No, poďme na to. Dokud nebudou oba motivy stejně viditelný. Čo ja viem, asi takto. Stiskni akokoľvek klávesu. Mačkal som medzerník. OK. Čeština. Hudba dobrá. Titulky máme. A hrateľnosť. Grafika. 16:9. Kvalita epická. Nebudeme to preháňať. Je to indie hra. Všetci vieme, jak sú optimalizované indie hry. Polaroid. 1, 2, 3. Předešlé patro, další patro, tržiť mapu. Run. A tak ďalej. Dobre. Escape. The Suicide of Rachel Foster uses Unreal Engine. Tak to je Unreal. Tak to je podička. New game. A let's go. Příběh svého života se utváří o detaily. Má drahá Nicole. Pijanko. Když čelíš Drakeovi, musíš držet v ruce meč a štít. Někdy člověk musí vědět, kdy pokleknout před drakem. Drakem. OK. Čo robíme? Mám kliknout? Jo, už sa môžem... To je z hora pohľad. What the f? Vôbec neviem, čo robím. Môj otec už pro mě neexistuje, věřím jen své matce. To troška nahlas. Líbala jsem Duncana Forbese pod vánočním mailím v roce 85. Na střední si protestovala proti potratům. To je nějaký zkrátený zápis. Nejprve se omlouvám. Se dopredu davom na koncerte. Mám to ináč prepustené v sluchátkách, že držím len šípku dopredu a on ide sám. Ona. Prodej náš hotel. I want you to do exactly as I say. Sell our hotel. Tento dialog oveľa viac do keľu. The hotel is my family's and you're entitled to it. Go back there, Nicole. I've hired a lawyer in Helena, Mr. Jenkins, to give you this letter once your father has passed away. I will already be gone long. Take a quick inspection, sign the papers, and sell those walls that hold nothing but rage. Keep what you need to pay off your university loans and give the rest to the girl's family. Let's end this story once and for all. Vždycky preložil tú poslednú vetu. We've always been there for each other. I wish I could still be there at your graduation, your wedding, my grandchildren's birth. But that's it. We don't know how much time we have. Use yours to love. There's nothing else worth living for, fighting for, or dying for. Believe me, I love you above all else. Your mother, June 24th, 1991. Okay. Že nebude takýto debilný pohľad celú hru. Sme asi na pohrebe. Mi to došlo. Jo. A sme tu. Strašne to je nahlas. Dúfam, že tam bude trošičku viacej vidieť. Oh! Let's go, sneží. Národnostný park Helena, Montana, US, 1993.
The bad weather crossing Montana is amassing all the characteristics of an atypical storm. The bad turn is proving worse than expected, with above-average winds and snowfall, especially forecast for Helena National Forest Natural Reserve. The National Weather Service warns residents to follow all instructions given by local authorities and to avoid all unnecessary travel. Some concerned meteorologists are comparing it to the storm that hit Billings in 1955, with 42 inches of snow falling over a single night. Are we heading into the mother of all winters in Lewis and Clark County?
Kto je? Timberline. Kamíny ukážka. Montana. Hello from Montana. No, pekné to majú. Vstupuje z auta.
Smell. It's all I remember from the night we departed 10 years ago.
Troška to trhá. Moje auto. Kaž, čo máš auto? Sa zoomovať? Nedá. Že by som zapol výsik. Jaký neon fajnový. Rozbité svetlo. Môžem si niečo robiť? Nope. Nechcem nič hovoriť a absolútne nič nevidím. V tých temných oblastiach. Kaučovať sa dá? Nedá. Down. Není power. There is no power. Sound efekty sú vypustené. No admittance. Danger, high voltage. Tam asi nejdeme, OK. Tak tento run je teda dosť pomalý. Leonardová motorka. Da Vinciho motorka. Indian. To sú otvorené dvere. Tam chce hra, aby som išiel. To znamená, že ja idem všade inám. Locker room. Prezliekareň. To som nejaké... No, pozrieme sa. Check-in reception, áno. Použiť. Left click. Aha, je to klik, nie drag. Nixie soda.
The attorney said to check the office first. It should be just beyond the Mountain Museum at the end of the stairs to the main floor, if I remember right.
OK. The end of the floor. Boiler room, veľmi dôležité. Nesmie chýbať varovke. Zvoní. Rýchlo. Je telefon. Z tejto kancu. Office. Jo, odtiaľ toto ide. Stískne pre priblížení middle button. There we go. Aby nahlas to je ty kokos. Počkaj, musím to stíšiť. 75. There. Nestihol som to. Shit. No?
911 emergency. How can I help you? What's your emergency? Hello? Can you hear
Hello?
me? What's your emergency?
Tak, zavolá 9.
Mr. McGrath,
Ah.
hi, it's Paulie from Century Telephone
Pauli.
Company. I'm sorry to bother you, But as I told you last time, the company requires cutting off the telephone service to delinquent customers. I'm really sorry, Leonard, but my hands are tied. We have to go ahead. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Part of Uranus.
Yeah, Nicole, it's Jenkins, the attorney. The hotel chain that wants to take over your hotel has just dumped a mammoth holy Bible of documents on my desk that I need to check through. I have to personally go to the county land registry office before we meet. Listen, I know you didn't want to go to your father's funeral, but now the hotel is entirely your property.
Yes.
The law requires you to assess its condition before putting it on the market. It's very noble of your mother to want to repay that poor girl's family, Rachel. Not everyone would deprive themselves of such a sum. Anyway, it's up to you now. Get to it. I'll bring you a burger you Portland folks can only dream of. Oh, I left you some notes and a master key on the dining room table of your family's old apartment. Start your rounds from there. Give me a couple of hours. Don't run off, all right?
Great. E come mapka? Ježišmaria. Sískinko je pro proč patro. Ty kokos, to
We
je...
should have hired a decent attorney from Portland, Mom, not this potato head.
Toto je to,
Come
že
on,
som
let's do
teraz.
this.
Museum. Questy mám hentam. Ty kokos, tu je teda poschodí. Neskutočne veľa. Second floor, aha, tam je to napísané dole vpravo, keby som čítal. Finančný cíga, bereme. Oho. Brýle. Môžem si vydať do inventáru. Zoomovať. Ne. Cíga, Lucky Stars. Dobrú textúru majú. Genuine taste. OK. Predmety sú cool. Ľúbi sa mi to zatiaľ. To boli nejaké finančné záznamy, či čo? Potrebujem? Asi nie. Zrejme aké počasie vonku. Keby sa tak dalo ísť von do záhrady, to by bolo Leonard McGrath. Montana State University. Montáne asi býva zima, čo? Koľko je hodín? Pozri sa, hodinky sa hýbu. Zrejme sa, či sa minútová ručička pohne. Keď sekundová dorazí na 12. Nope. No, kde mi nechal tie kľúče? Říká, že nechal klíč riaditeľa v hlavním apartmá. Hlavní apartmá? Genius at work. Obojstranné dvere, to som vždycky chcel. Montana, no pekne toto porobili. Textúry sú tu všade, všetko. Žiadny copy-paste. Yellowstoneský park? No, dobýva v Yellowstonskom parku. Storage. Tam nie. Computer. Commodore. Shift lock. Tá myška. Obrovský gigant. CRTčko musí byť. Normálne high resolution sú tie textúry, všetko. Takže kam ideme? Tu je mapka je na stene, keby náhodou. Keby náhodou ti chýbala. No. Pekná recepcia. Reception. Všetko z mramoru. Cinkni. Nie? Nejde to. Môžem ísť von? Pustite ma. Sneží vonku. Chcem sa či tam nie nejaké kľúče. Pínače nefungujú. Ježiš, pozri, koľko to je izieb. A 2 poschodia. Zadla rúže. Odložiť. Nedá sa kraučovať. A medzerník konzumujem. Yes. Long distance. 4 minúty za $1. Coin calls only. Iba mince to akceptuje. Takýto high resolution automat som ešte nevidel. Telefón, že automat. Telefón. Telefónny automat. Ballroom. Nejaké fotky z života developerov. Pozri, ako dobre spravený ten vonkajšok. Ľúbi sa mi tamto okno, je také za mliečne. To je tam? Nie. Ideme hore. Beginning of what? Of your adventure? To je začiatok mojho dobrodružstva. Stolíky, nejaké nepotrebnosti. A to sa dá ísť, to je len taká... To je tu na fajčenie, táto miestnosť. To je jasné. Sú tam síce len 2 popolníky. No, tu je to. Čakaj, ja musím ísť do hlavním apartmá. Takže toto je main floor. Ballroom, jo, to je tento hlavný vchod. Fireplace room, fridge. Master suite, tam je to. Pozri. Takže je to na first floor. Čiže ešte o 1 patro vyššie. Jak sa vypína tá mapka? M-kom. OK, som tu. 109 až 117. Master suite this way. Tieto kožené gauče. Vždycky to dobre vyzeralo. The lady. No super, počasie vonku. Našam 3000 citrona. Tá kôska dostane do Coca-Coly. Katastrofa. Jaký telefón. Na čo tam je ten kľúč? Sa akož dá zamknúť? Som ešte nevidel. Toto je čo? Akože interkom, aha, to je nejaký reproduktor. Nie, to je interkom. Áno. No, veľmi peknú grafiku to má. Izba 102? Je niekto doma? Čo si, pozri, jaká izba. Koberec, gauč, všetko. Nejaké obrazy. Boli. Počkaj, tu je niečo napísané. Collapsible model. To je mega posteľ. Pekne do kúpalne. Jaká telka, pozri. Trinitron. Sme mali doma Trinitron, Sony. Pero. Fancy pero. Hezká vana. To je hezká vana. Ako je to tu vykachličkovaná a tak ďalej, ale Koiget. Řemen. Neznačkový. Zrkadlo klasicky to. Zatemnené, aby museli renderovať. Do každej izby ísť? Nie, do tejto sa dalo ísť. Docela pomaly chodím, takže keď budem niekam utekať. Master bedroom, počkaj, tak najprv skočím sem. Máme rozbité okno, alebo čo? Nehrá tu ináč absolútne žiadna hudba. Je tu dead silent a len počasie. Oho, tam je nejaká kaplnka. Dúfam, že tam potom pôjdem. Bude cool, keď pôjdem po vonku. Tak, čo tu máme? Cigára, ale iné. Winstonky. Nie Winstonky. Full rich tobacco flavor. Made in USA. Crash proof box. Počkaj. World Music. New Wave Explosion, no. To boli, tuším, čo? 80-ky. 90-ky, tak nejak. Aha, už sme tu. Prezidentová. To je zase iný časopis. No toto je úplne super. Väčšinou, keď chodíš v týchto indie hrách, tak nachádzaš proste kopie všetkého. Copypasty. Add a spot of beauty to your home. Čo asi bude? Počkaj, my ideme riešiť tú samovraždu. Jaká obrovská izba, kámo. A čo aj hudbička hrá? Pozri sa premačku. Cíka v koši, pilulky. Hrebeň. Hlavne, že si môžem hrebeň prehliadnúť, ale lieky je. Brutin XL Colgate. Jaký mega špunt. Aká je značka pračky? Wash Pearl. Prečo je tento záchodový zvon? Tuto? Aha. Jo, tak. Genie Superloot. Niečo som počul. Pracovne. Pozri, koľko kníh, ani jedna rovnaká není. To možné? Tensor Analysis for Manifold. Pozri. Francis M. Frost. Všetky knihy si môžem pozrieť. Wow. Všetky, čo sú na vrchu. Aha, tak nie. I have a talent. Black Hole Astrophysicist. Okno. Sa nedá otvoriť. General Relativity. Relativistic Astrophysics. Čo mám z toho astrofyzikou? Lucky Strike. Sú tu? Počkaj, to je nejaký kontrakt. Last Will and Testament of Leonard McGrath. To je to. Expenses and Taxes. Disposition of Property. Nicole Wilson, to som asi ja. Máme oficiálne dokumenty, človeče. Jenkinsov dopis. Dear Mrs. Nicole Wilson, recipient. This to inform you that the nominated personal representative Claire Wilson is intended to transfer the property of Leonard McGrath last will and testament. All the ownership rights and responsibility are now attributed to the recipient. Takže asi mne. Please acknowledge receipt of this letter and confirm indicating your consent to the above transmission, returning it to me in a correct envelope. If I do not receive your reply objection to the proposed transfer, I will assume that you accord to it. Takže keď nič nepošlem, tak sa to automaticky transferne. OK, to som ešte nevidel. Zelená kniha, pozri. Čauko Dejzrová. Every motion with love. Tá skrinka sa nedá otvoriť? Nedá. Vadí, no. Čo tu máme? Rajčinový paradajkový pretlak. Čo dotýka? Hodiny. Pozri sa. To otváraš na konzervy. Profesionálny. Zápalky. Firefly matches. Extra fiery. Nic neviem, mám nejaký inventár? Nemám. No, pozri sa. Ideme skúmať matematiku. Let's go. Mikrovlnka. To príde taký ten starý štýl kuchyne, čo mali babky a detkovia vždycky. Ukáž. Nemo. Pozri, výpočty. Light bulb, flux, luminosity. Taký zápisník. Chladnička sa nedá otvoriť? Nedá. Ja tu hľadám nejaké kľúče v tomto. Som si spomenul, pozri na tú telku. Čo sa nedá? Nedá sa crouchovať naozaj. To je dosť dôležité v takejto hre. Problem solution s mathematical analysis. Ježiš, to nejakí vysokoškolskí študenti určite programovali. Sem. Foťák. Polaroid, zober to. Ne. Room, my rules. My room, my rules. No kámo, tie textúry vypadajú úplne úžasne. Som zvyknutý asi hrať nejaké odpadové hry, lebo toto je asi...
Everything's here exactly the same as when me and Mom left 10 years ago. It's so... Doesn't matter. Quick tour, nothing more, Nicole.
Pozri sa, boombox. Mixtape.
Victims in the last 3 days. The snow plows are ready, but we're waiting for the intensity of the snowfall to... There will be possible blackouts in the more isolated areas. Make sure your generators are in good condition with stockpiles of fuel. Instructions: refrain from going outside unless isolated ports return at home.
Hotovo, ukazený. A dajú sa tam na tieto mixtapy. Dajú asi. Škoda. Police. Stray Cats, Cramps, Cowboy Tunes. Hokejová trofej. Ukáž. First place. To moc malé, nečítateľné. Ja sa to. Lava lampa. To musím si kúpiť lava lampu. To som vždycky chcel. Mixtape. Zošity, VHSky. ASAF, nie BASF. To sú tie kľúče.
This is the manager's key my mom wouldn't give me when I was little. I'll need a master key for the guest rooms, though.
Master key potrebujem. Počkaj, inventár? Nemám. Jaký telefón? Ukáž. Nejaké skeče. Power of car, nemá baterky, nepotrebujem. Prvé je docela dôležité. Sú nejaké unikorny. Máme basu. Let's go. Summer Camp. Battle of the Bands. To niečo hovorí. Ty sa to máš normálne aj cvičenia. No toto. Toto je cool. Teraz keď budem bývať niekde vo svojom byte, tak si spravím takúto stenu. Nechám si ju namalovať. Alebo na plagát nejak. To by bolo dobré, keby ste tam nejaký plagát obrovský vytlačiť a potom si to môžem meniť. Bolo to ako...
What is this, a joke?
Nice to meet you. Achievement unlocked.
Hello?
Can you hear me? Is this Miss McGrath?
Áno.
Wilson. McGrath was my father's.
This is Helena Federal Emergency Management Agency. My name is Irving Crawford. Mr. Jenkins told me you'd be arriving.
Mr. Jenkins is a very enterprising man.
Jenkins is a liar.
I guess so. I wouldn't know.
I'm kidding.
Oh, right.
Any reason for your call, Irving from Federal... whatchamacallit?
I'm calling to assist you during your stay at the hotel.
What?
The timberline is old but sturdy. You'll enjoy your stay, and be safe, no problem. The furnace, wiring, it's all under control.
Oh, okay, enough.
What?
I don't know what Jenkins told you, but I have zero intention of staying here longer than, let's say, 20 minutes.
Oh. But the storm.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm leaving straight away.
Maybe you're not aware.
Thanks for everything. Irving, right?
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Takéto koktajúce zamestnanie na telefón. Ten telefón som si zobral, takže mi bude volať celú hru, áno. Vypadá to tak. Dobre, našiel som master roomku. Šutku si môže dať hlavu? Nemôžem. Ešte do tejto druhej miestnosti by som rád išiel. Teraz máme aký quest. Seznam. Oho, to je veľmi dobrý inventár. Že si to nakreslí do notesu. Táto roomka je nejaká divná. Ešte to okno blbé, sa musí veľmi zle otvárať. To obrázok je otočený z nejakého dôvodu. Lampa je grandiózna. Ukáž. Can't see your smile, honey. Binary gravity binding energy. Today I saw Rachel. There's light everywhere. Rachel doesn't want to do her speech therapy. Rachel je mŕtvá, no. Už neobživne. Zabila sa sama. Guns for Dummies. Ťažko povedať, čo je toto. Dúfam, že to nebudem potrebovať. Hracia skrinka. To na druhej strane. Nemáme nič. OK. To je toto. To tam je toto tu. Súhvezdia zase nejaké. Dobre, máme kľúč. A čo to bol kľúč? Vidíme, no.
This place is a real mess. Never thought to find anything like that.
OK. Stiskni shift probieh. Je. To je vždycky špatné, keď ťa tutoriál učí behať. Sem. Nie. Sem. Kamo, tam je otvorené okno. Nie, to je rozbité okno. Okenice rozbité. Ma ich urvalo. Hlásit?
Hello?
Hey, you still there, Irving?
Irving?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm still here, Miss McGrath. I mean, Miss Wilson.
When you said this shack was sturdy...
Oh, that's what I was trying to tell you before. Around these parts, the weather...
How much time do I have to move?
The snow piles up pretty quick, and some parts over 3,000 feet are already icing over.
I gotta risk it.
You're not thinking of taking the car?
Myslím, že ne.
No, I was thinking of jogging into town.
Nicole, listen.
Go vyrostil.
If your car breaks down, we can't come get you. Not even with tanks.
Whatever happened to Miss Wilson?
Sorry about that. I just,
Nicole is fine. That said, thanks for everything. Again.
Bye.
Thanks.
Seriously, if you ended up out there with your car gone dead, with 12 inches of snow and 20 degrees below zero, your lungs would collapse in a few minutes.
I remember how things work in the mountains. Luck doesn't exist.
Aha, môžem chodiť počas dialogu.
As a FEMA agent, I have to insist.
You know, you're not the first man
To do what?
to try and stop me.
Hey, wait.
Bye.
Bye.
What can go wrong? I have a 1986 Dodge.
Sice... v jakom roku sa to hralo? 93? Kto vie? Zatiaľ je to pekné lineárne, to sa mi ľúbi. Že to musím pobehovať hore dole. Veľmi pekná hala. To je ten ballroom, nie? Kde sa tancuje.
I won't stay here a minute more. No way. The attorney, he'll take care of everything. Fuck all this.
Fuck all this. Čo je to? Láhev vína. Let's go. Hala Zaniveli. Máme to iné? Nemáme. Všetky sú rovnaké. Pekneme sa z okna. Jak vypadá situácia. A môžem ísť na balkón? Nemôžem. Čakaj, ideme tu ešte inspektnúť teda celý tento tu. A ešte tajto sa dá ísť. Staff only storage. Toľko možností, kade môžem ísť. To je najhoršie. Nevieš, kam máš ísť prv. Aj sem sa dá ísť. Pane Bože. Nádobí. Ukáž. Celá pekné. Troška pixelované. Ale ako textúry sú super. Nejaká knižka. Možno dostanem experience, keď si to prečítam. Ukáž. Big head. Aj tady to sa dá ísť, to nemyslíš vážne. Aha, to som na recepcii znova. Dobre, tak tady to ešte nejdem tým pádom. Tie dvere majú autoclose. Najhoršie. Káš, vezmi si auto a odjed odsud, než dorazí bouře? Myslím si, že to nestihnem. Mám predstav si, že by to bol jeden z endingov, že proste odídeš, dokým dorazí búrka a že by to bolo time-based. Som to posral. Private staff only. Tam súkromný záchod. Tento jeden malý boiler toto vykuruje. To si nemyslím. Takýto hotel. Čistíci prostriedok. Nemo. Počkaj. Pronto proti prachu. Pozri. Pluto. Top. Toto je ten storage, do ktorého som nechcel ísť pred chvíľkou. To budú nejaké itemy. Toto bude asi do pivnici, čo? Creepy. Ja to je tady to, áno. Ukazuje mi na mapke, kde som. Som asi moc chcel, čo? Nie to Resident Evil. Hodila by sa mi nejaká... Taká veľká kuchyňa. To vedie kam? Som nejakej... Je to som naspäť v tejto kancelárii. Wow, aké kolečko som si dal. Ok, čekneme túto creepy kuchyňu. Nádobí. Fuj. Bolonské špagety. Dobrý. Alebo... Klasíci prístroj. Mikrovlnka 1, mikrovlnka 2. Hrncov 1 000 000. Dverí 1 000 000. Pozri, obracačky. Takéto. Tieto deravé. Hand wash only. The sink is for... A čo by som tam akože ešte nemal robiť tomu jadle? Majú to tieto industriálne to na umývanie riadu, pozri. To hadice. Húbky sú tu, no to je ako veľmi dobre, to je spravené. To je snáď prvá hra, čo má normálne textúry, som za tento rok hral. Zatiaľ som ale nikoho nestretol. Food storage, only no chemicals. Food storage. Máme tu tekvicu, zenitu. A tu je ďalšia, no. S tým sa nedá nič robiť. OK, tak to necháme tak. Nikto nepotrebuje pokazené jedlo. Tieto dvere vedú do basementu. A v basemente je garáž. V garáži je moje auto, ktorý mám odísť. Pôjdem tam, lebo sa niečo triggerne, rozbije sa auto. A nebudem môcť odísť, je úplne jasné. Práčovňa. To ma vždycky zaujímalo, že jak to je to hotely dokážu existovať. A toto je normálne, pozri koľko práčiek majú. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Tedy ešte neboli sušičky. Nejaké generátory náhodné. Baterku by som potreboval, Ečko, nemám. Fko, nie. Toto majú tie, kde zahadzuješ dieru v stene a toto ti potom padne to prádlo. Ježiš, to je cool. A neviem, ako potom rozdielujú naspäť tým hosťom, no. Možno, že to je len na plachty a na takéto veci. Hotelový majetok. Pevno. No, čo to máme? Ďalšie pronto. Čistiace prostriedky. Ginny. Super ľud. Koho tak? Hasiaci prístroje. Lokery. Môžem sa schovať? Doma službu. Ben. Alicia. Ballroom. Laundry. To vedie kam? Tu som už bol. Nebol? Nebol. Som ešte nebol. Pracovný stôl. Plechovka fazuli musí byť imported. To je nejaká fotka. Peterborough, Canada. To je nejaká algebra. Si zobrať nejaké kladivo, alebo? Nemôžem, no. Pozri, tu sú poisky. Sem určite budem bežať. Nahádzavať poisky v hororovkách. To je úplná klasika. Vždycky, keď niekto ide a vymyslí hru. No, tak začneme. Kam dáme tie poisky? First floor, second floor, main floor. Je to na auto. Nedá sa s tým šťukať. Boiler 1, boiler 2. Tlak je dobrý. Čo? Diesel fuel. To beží na takéto obrovské to. Hydraulická pumpa. No je celý hotel, tu máš všetko. Fakt, že tieto dvere zostanú otvorené, aspoň bude vedieť, kde som bol, kde nie. Acetylén. To mi niečo hovorí, to nie je na zváranie náhodou. Tady to môžem ísť aj, tady to. Welcome. Mám taký dojem, že za chvíľku prídem k tomu autu. Pozri. Prišiel na psa mráz. To je garáž. Nie? Tak to je garáž. Nie? A potom som stratený. To mi je to povedomé. Tuto je garáž. Už som v podzemí. To nie je garáž. Teraz vidím určite v tej kaplnke. No ty kokos. To vypadá. To bude tá kaplnka. Pozri. Detektív. Detektívny Cole. Máme tu Bibliu, všetko. Taká je rozbitá, no. Hotové stránky. Ukáž. Aha, pozri, normálne to. Kostol na pesničky. No toto. Takéto detaily. To ma vždycky poteší. Počkaj, sú otvorené tie dvere. Tam má jeden pixel. No vypadá, že tu absolútne nič není. Krem tých nôt. Ešte tu sú ďalšie. Salve Pater Salvatoris. A to je, keby tu exorcizmus prebiehal. Klavír máme, nedá sa na ňom hrať, to vždycky zamrzí. Kríž otočený není. Takže ešte to tu neprevzali démoni. Dobre, myslím si, že kaplnka je explored. Môžem sa vrátiť naspäť do garáže, do auta, aby som triggerol. Oho. Deti sa hrali tuto v tejto krypte hnusnej. Aspoň, že tu svieti svetlo. Úplne má baterku, no. By som mal baterku, je to iný príbeh. Chodím po tme určite. Či by som do toho zháňal batérie do toho. No, kde je tá garáž? Toto mi je povedomé. Čakaj, tu je to. Check-in je doľava, reception je doľava. Boiler room je doprava. Ne. Áno. Tajto som došiel predsa, nie? Čakaj, osviežím si pamäť. Áno, tajto som došiel. To znamená, že prejdem tajto. Nepôjdem do boiler roomky. Ani do tejto roomky asi. Pôjdem len rovno. To bolo zatvorené vtedy. Welcome. No. To je to. Veď tu je to. Jasné, easy. Kto ma tu nečaká? Vezmi si svoje auto a vypadni. Môžem odísť? Musím ísť otvoriť bránu najprv, nie? To si bude na diaľkové ovládanie. OK, odchádzame. Určite bude pokazené.
Tell me you changed your mind.
You there?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, right. It's a direct line.
I can't find my car keys. My fucking car keys. I left them on the seat.
You sure?
Think so?
Oh.
Maybe someone...
No. Listen.
Kto
This
nechá
office
kľúče
is
v aute?
about 12 miles from the hotel as the crow flies. It's 40 miles by road. There's nothing or no one in between, and that's not a good thing right now.
Damn it, I knew it.
Maybe the keys are in your pocket.
Wow, that didn't even cross my mind.
Wow!
Only trying to help.
Yeah, that was kind of bitchy.
No problem. The keys will turn up. The good news is that we have these new cell phones. That's what they call them. Radio doesn't reach out there. I bypassed the signal to create a direct line through a shortwave sequencer. It's like a two-way radio station that's always open.
This place. I vowed to never come back.
Listen, I might only be a voice, but remember I'm here for you. If you need me, just call. Seriously.
Fine.
Pripomína mi to ten Firewatch. Akorát tentokrát som žena. Mám inú auto. Nemôžem ísť na tomto. Na chrobákovi. Počkaj, to je benzín, aha. Máme hrať piatok 13. Zložím všetky komponenty do auta. Mám quest, nájsť kľúče. Musím otevřít vrata garáže. Doufám, fungují. Diakritika nefunguje. Zaseknuté.
Talk to me.
I can't open the garage door. It's a conspiracy, damn it.
The stuff freezes up with the cold.
I have to get out of here. I'm not sure you get it. Look, I left this place 10 years ago. I had no idea I would have to come back here, let alone stay a night.
Nicole, I know your story. Everyone in the valley knows it. Your father, Rachel.
Kto je tento? Zapomeň na to.
I haven't heard that name since I left.
Rachel.
I didn't want to be out of line.
Odkiaľ to vieš ty, Irving?
Okay.
Hlavne, že máme vysielačku nachystanú. A týpek random. Teraz mám čo za quest? Žiadny. A môžem si vybrať možno pokoj, v ktorom budem spať? To by bolo cool.
Hey, found anything useful?
Volal si mi pred 3
No.
sekundami.
No keys, no garage door. I can't get out of here without freezing. Christ.
It's probably only for a night. The conditions might get better tomorrow.
They might?
Look, I'll be on duty all day.
To je na týždeň na exkurzii.
Even just to talk.
Okay.
V hotele Doom.
Oh, thanks, Irving.
Počkaj,
Just doing my job.
You are here.
Yeah.
If I may,
What?
I'd like to give you some advice.
OK,
If it comes with the job.
počúvam.
You're safe up there. Just relax. It'll be fine. Okay. Later.
Som
I
sa
can't believe it.
pojem na
I'm
lyžiach,
stuck.
nie?
Shit.
I'm stuck. To neviem, čo je. Šmaria. Čo bol za jumpscare? Vylakala ma textúra. Text. Den 1. Čiže tutoriál máme za sebou po hodinke. Spal som v tejto master bedroom. To je nice. Tak, zavolaj Irvingovi. Že čo mám? Už volá.
Hello?
You still there?
Is that a joke?
Yeah.
Well, you're improving. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I mean, just wanted to say, you got everything you need to have a smooth night. But you should take a look at the main power system. You know, it's been up there since.
Main power
When it's
system.
5 days might not seem like much, but the timberline has an age.
I don't know. When I lived here, I was only a kid. I can barely find the bathroom.
Well, that's a good start.
Like, at least I won't wet myself.
No, I didn't mean...
Don't blush, kid. I was just kidding.
Oh, I just...
I'll call if I need you.
Tento Nikol je dobrá bič. Si z neho uťahuje chudák Irving prvý deň v službe. Inferno, pozri, Dan Brown. Čo si? Magnetic appeal. Na to bordeli som spal. To už ne, no. Ale musím ísť do tej opraviť tú elektrínu, áno. This side up. Ďalšie čistiace prostriedky, pozri. Good flakes. Nejaké rádio.
Irving? It's me again, obviously. I could really use a shower.
Sure, you'll just need to turn on the furnace for the hot water.
Oh, my mom never wanted me to go down there, but I
Furnace?
love that place. Full of little spiders.
Aj, aj, aj.
A real country bumpkin.
I was a pest. Now, I think I even forgot how to get there. I forgot
Teratizérka.
almost everything
Dobrý
about this
preklad.
hotel. Funny, right?
People forget what hurts, I think.
Never enough, Irving. Never enough.
Yeah. Well, furnaces are always in the basement. You won't have trouble finding it.
To víc? 3 bodky. Odmietol som tutoriál od neho. To v tejto špinavej vani sa bude, najprv by si to mala vyluxovať. Šešmaria. No dobre, ideme zapnúť teplú vodu. Určite sa nič nestane po ceste. Veľký prázdny hotel. Je to aj výťah? To som ešte ani nebol v tejto časti. Rúmky od 109 do 117. To budú nejaké easter eggy určite. Alebo to bude main príbeh potom neskôr. No veľmi pekné to tu je. Sem sa zastavím pozdejc. Tak, ideme do boiler roomky zanahodiť teplú vodu a kúrenie. A to je to. Tie obrazy sú úplne super. Aj tu som ešte nebol z tejto strany. To som vždycky videl, takéto tie maličké miesta, kde ľudia mohli len tak sedieť. A toto je nejaké... OK, tam pôjdem potom. Určite to bude mať svoje opodstatnenie v dejovej línii. Telefón. No, tuto bola niekde tá skrátka do toho sklepu.
Irving,
Are you at the furnace?
he's waiting for me. He's down there.
What? Who?
Old farting ghost.
Wait, what did you say? Old farting...
I used to hide down there with hotel guest kids and wait for old farting ghost to come and get us.
The furnace?
Yeah. When Leonard found out, he almost choked laughing.
Your father laughed
To vypadá
about
ako,
stuff
no.
like that?
Yeah. Well, that's long gone.
Boiler room. Myslím, do boiler room, nie? Treba ísť sprchu, musím restartovať kotel kvôli horkej vode. Jo. Hydraulická pumpa. Radiant boiler, superheater, no. To by mohlo byť ono. Počkaj, tu to boli nejaké controls. Aha, aké zelené tlačítko. Teraz zistím, že nemáme do toho diesel.
How's it going?
It looks real complicated.
Furnaces are all the same. Can you see the control panel?
I guess.
Yep.
What does the pressure gauge read?
Huh?
100.
The thing that looks like a clock.
Looks
No,
like
počkaj, tuto.
220.
220.
Oh.
I don't like the sound of
Oh.
Ooh.
It should be more like 210 psi. Pressure's building.
You saying I have a choice between freezing or blowing up?
No. Push the green button. It's the starter.
Old farting ghost, you rank spirit. Wake up!
Huh?
Nothing, just talking to an old friend.
Je to super, ľúbi sa mi tá hra. Walking Simulator. Tak mačkni to.
And here he is, in tip-top shape, I'd say.
You were right. The
Pozri,
furnace is
všetko
haunted.
zelené. Easy.
Now you've got hot water.
You have no idea how grateful I am.
Už aj
Just
tlak je dobrý.
doing my job.
Sa mám ísť okúpať teraz? Kto sa mi naspawnuje do izby? No, vypadá to, že to funguje, no. To hlučné jak prasa. Hehehe. Všade hasiace prístroje. Ako popravde ani neviem, že či to má byť hororovka alebo nie. Pozeral som.
Give me some good news.
Just letting you know that the rooms will heat up before the hallways.
I just want to go to bed.
Did you find a room you feel comfortable in?
O, tu som nebol.
Yeah, my old room. It's exactly like I left it. Leonard cleaned it, but he didn't touch a thing.
Same as you left it.
Exactly.
How does that make you feel?
They teach psych classes at FEMA.
No, just being nice.
It's endearing.
Tipálek.
But I'm not 16 anymore.
There's lots of other rooms in the hotel.
No. I think I'll
No.
sleep just fine.
Okay.
Pre, ja chcem spať v tejto, táto vypadá lepšie, pozri. Vše povlečenie tam majú, všetko. Je tam bordel na posteli napríklad. Pozri, kvetináč prázdny. World of Music. OK, idem sa okúpať. Toto tu nebolo.
Hey,
Hey!
listen, I just wanted to say.
Toto tu
if
nebolo.
I came across as obnoxious.
No
Papa?
problemo. I get it.
Almost feels like I'm getting used to being
Pozriem sa
here
potom v
again.
zázname, či tam bol ten
Whatever.
modrý
Forget it, I'm beat, and I'm
buterák.
rambling.
No. From the rumors that went around the valley about when you left the hotel and all that rush, well,
Right, I forgot. The Wilsonian mythology.
sorta.
Now I'm just gonna chill in my room with the posters of my favorite bands, playing my old bass, totally unplugged.
Môžem hrať na
Play the
bass.
I suck. I wanted to thank you.
Dúfam, že ten mixtape sa bude
Knowing
dať
that I'm
prehrávať.
alone here is a huge deal.
Yeah, well,
Takže
thank you
90-ková hudba
for,
bola dobrá.
listening and not freezing to death in your car.
So I owe you my life then. Wow.
It's just,
Your job. I know. Night.
Nechcem nič hovoriť, ale všaký účet za elektrínu budeš mať, keď celý hotel bude svietiť. Tak, osprchuj sa. Nie. Sem k smrti unavená. OK. Tak zavrieme, nikto neotravuje. Môžem sa zamknúť? Nemôžem. No dobre. Idem sa vyspať. Deň 2. Aj variť budem, ale... sú tu vlastne tieto... Má paradajkovú polievku, no. Tomátovú, houba. Pozri. Čo si. Taká hnusná. Kde je tá base? Toto bola tá base, že? Ja budem spať v tejto izbe? Toto je moja izba. Asi tá druhá. Yes. Poď, Seven Nation Army. Deň 2. Zatiaľ to je super, ľúbi sa mi to. Lepšie jak Polda. Spavnovalo ma to. Aj to je dobré, že ťa to za každým naspavnuje v inej časti, že nevstaneš tam, kde si sa nestaneš tam, kde si išiel spať.
Morning.
good morning, Nicole.
Dobrá počasie.
Get any sleep?
I was wide awake for hours. Then suddenly, darkness. So, any news?
What?
Irving, Nicole, stranded up here. You snoozing?
After a night of incomplete crossword puzzles, I wish I was.
Wait, you didn't sleep? Like, at all?
I thought you might need something, and
But you didn't go home? Because of me?
I'm a workaholic.
OK.
So, meteorologists are predicting a peak real soon, probably tonight. You can't move, not just yet. In theory, what do you want to do?
I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat first, then I'll think about it.
Bude cooking tutorial.
It's time for you to take a tour of the pantry.
Sniedla bych kone?
Deal. I could eat a horse right now.
The baked beans will be scrumptious.
Beans. No, ale kde je pantry? Fridge, kitchen. Ja počkaj, ja som bol v nejakom sklade jedla. Dining room. To bude asi v basemente. Garáž, locker, boiler, church. To je tá podzemná chodba. Nájdi jídlo v kuchyni, aha. Takéto priame. No dobré, tak kitchen je na main floore. Ups. Dúfam, že to netreba saveovať. Pokračovať nastavenie. Suicide of Rachel Foster. Prečo sa zabila, keď v takomto peknom hoteli?
Nicole?
Irving, how long has it been since someone's inspected the pantry?
Inspected? You mean stocked?
I'd just like to know if I should choose between malnutrition and food poisoning.
There'll be tons of things to eat. Oh, definitely no mice or roaches. Pretty sure about that.
I was thinking more like mold, bacteria, and such.
You'll see. There's nothing to worry about.
You'll see. Okay.
For a while, I hid an ant farm in the closet. I think Leonard suggested it. One morning, my bed was swarming with ants.
You must have freaked out.
My mother did. The ant farm ended up straight in the trash.
Kuchňa.
Career as an entomologist nipped in the bud.
Didn't think I still remembered all these little things.
Som v kuchyni. Nájdi jídlo v kuchyni. On spomenul nejaké fazule, že mám hľadať. To bola tá spížírna. Tam boli len tie znité dekvice. Čo? Skažené jídlo. No skažené nechcem.
There's some food, but it looks moldy.
Weird. I didn't expect that. There's a freezer. Take a look there.
Okay.
Freezer. Hororovke. Počkaj, kde je freezer? Kitchen a fridge. Akože ten fridge. Čo tam je? To je tá pantry, takže vidím z kuchyne a po ľavej ruke. Aha. Food storage only, no chemicals. Refrigerator guidelines. Poď. Store raw and cooked items separately. Remove wrapping from raw meat and store in suitable clean container. Store raw meat below other food. Store strong smelling food in suitable airtight container. Do not store food in open tins or cardboard boxes. Do not store hot foods in refrigerator. Arrange food to allow for circulation of air. Wow. Jaká textúra. A nech sa to nezabuchne. Je to niečo? Baked beans. Let's go. Mug or lunch. Ne. Uprdele. Freeze to death. Achievement unlocked. Shit.
Hey, you kidding?
Tak to je v riti. Pomoc! A že to není hororovka. To ešte niečo iné? Nie je tu nič? Oh.
I almost forgot. There might be a problem with the fridge door. Just make sure it doesn't
Are you
close.
fucking with me?
No. Wait, what did I say?
It would have been more useful to know that before I got locked in.
Oh, holy shit, I'm a freaking space cadet.
Yeah, I could have died in there.
A kde budeme variť? V mojom apartmante alebo kuchyni? Fazal by sa dali ohrať mikrovlnce? To je true. Mikrovlnka je tuto. Za 4. S celou plechovkou. To vybuchne. Troška ďalej. Plechovky sa nedávajú do mikrovlnky, nie? Oba, no. To je nejaké rukavice, alebo čo? To ťa vyberem. Nikto tu není v celom hoteli. Už? Mám tu najväčšiu kuchyňu na svete a ja si ohrievam túto instantné jedlo. To nie je oné. Som si myslel, že to je plechovka. To je papier. Výdatné, nutričné. Nechaj to tam však, čo? To není môj hotel.
Uh-huh. Sorry to interrupt your continental breakfast. I got a hold of Mr. Jenkins, the attorney.
Príjmam jen dobré správy.
I'm only taking good news today. Otherwise, let me eat. Up to you.
Thought you'd like to know.
Oh, come on.
He called 911 after just a mile.
Well, I might as well finish the inspection. I can do it without Jenkins.
Jo.
He told me to give you a message. Here it is. He says to... This is a swear word, and you don't need to hear it. Nicole, at this point, start assessing the general conditions of the hotel on your own. Jot down what you want to keep. I recommend you start with the second floor. It's surely the most damaged.
Please, only call me if you've got good news.
Very cool. Čiže ideme na poschodie číslo 2. Tady sa dostaneme na recepciu. Oho. Yes, to je to na tej práčovne. To je cool. Niektoré tie koridory sú pekne creepy. Pig. Tu sa niečo stalo. To je len farba. Mandalové. To ešte bude quest, že budem upratovať celý hotel. Sa zblázním. Women. Tie sú čistejšie, ale je tu docela mokro. Sa nedá otvoriť toto. Kde sa skrýva? Pozri. Kríž. Svätý záchod. Tento tu. OK. Je to pekne creepy. Odchádzam. Keď sa najrýchlejšie dostanem na recepciu? To je otázka. Obrazy sú docela pekné. Tu som ešte ani nebol. Hunting made easy. Fishing made easy. To je Poland. Sa zapnúť? Nedá. To je big old fireplace. Tu budeme robiť oheň. A nemáme drevo. Možno neskôr. Hotelová hranica. Spojení s nížkem. Čo sú toto za preklady? Dobre, som na hlavnej recepcii. Takže teraz... To je to. Super. A na druhé poschodie, let's go. Tam som ešte hádam ani nebol. Tam je hlavný vchod. To by normálne mohli spraviť DLCčko, že do tohto mansionu pridajú proste monsterov a naháňali by ťa tu. By sa dobre schovávalo. Ešte vyššie musím ísť. Second floor. Tvoj poschodový hotel. Dneska už máš milión poschodové hotely. Museum. Čo znamená museum? Hotelovej terminológii. To vie. Ideme tajto. Toto je to museum, ideme tajto. To je to nejaké rozbité. Ale pekné zelené steny. To je pleseň, aha.
There's some serious water stains on the second floor.
That floor is pretty run down. There's some windows missing and water damage too.
Yeah.
Museum. Týmto smerom. Inspektnúť izby, to je dobré toto. No, predstav si, že by si mohli ísť von a tam behať po tých horách. Potom po náročnom dni sa vráti naspäť do hotela, ubytovať sa v ktorejkoľvek izbe. Taký potenciál tento hra. A bola v zlave včera, keď som kúpoval. Tuším, 2 eurá stála. Už teraz sa mi to oplatilo. Pozri, Indián. Už len kvôli tým textúram. Toto je to museum. To si normálne idem pozrieť, čo znamená museum v hotelovej terminológii. Tak. Museum, hotel. Terminol. Nešlo mi to nič. OK. Akí indiáni tu sú. Ďalší krb, číslo 2. Strážce, totem. Cash. Indiáni. Tu máme nejaká indiánska rezervácia Montana. Aha. Není tu nálepka, že you are here. Neviem, kde som. Ja tak viem, kde je Montana. Yellowstone, tam dole. To je moc low resolution, no. Indiánska váza. Cool. Čo tam je? Plot. Staff only. That's me. To som zišiel. Nie. 113. Som po schodí nižšie. Či nie? Storage. Baterka. To chcem. Ver to. Hey, I left you the dynamo flashlight. You'll have to work a little to make some light. Hahaha. Ben. Si vtipáli. No dobré. Takže už viem, kde baterka, keď po mne bude chceť. Irving. Ale toto som asi... Pretože to má jednotkové čísla, tak to som asi na prvom poschodí. Bo nie? To je creepy, tento hotel. Broken. Nie, musím sa vrátiť naspäť. Musím sa vrátiť naspäť a inspektnúť tú zvyšnú časť druhého poschodia. Preskúmať druhé patro. Ja, je tak. Tu som zišiel, tam som zišiel a zrazu som bol na prvom poschodí Gobelín. Takže na toto budeme mať dosť času potom. No, som naspäť na dvojke. Niekto zabuchol práve dvere. Takže pleseň máme nahlásenú. Ešte nejaké rozbité okná spomínal týpek. Jaká dlhá chodba toto. Cool. No aha, našiel som ťa. Staff only. Sa rekonštruuje.
Here I am. What's up?
The hallway on the second floor is cut off. The door to the west wing is locked.
Your father started renovations.
Vidíš
But
to?
he didn't get the bank loan and had to stop.
Leonard's attic is at the end of the hallway. His man cave.
Does that mean something to you?
I tried so hard to forget about that room for years.
Anyway, the west wing is pretty run down after all this time with no windows.
Huh.
Hello? You there?
You always have an answer to everything.
What do you mean?
I've joked about it, but it's not funny anymore.
I don't understand, Nicole.
You know how to turn on the furnace. You know where to find food,
Určite je
and
tu.
that the fridge door is busted. You know my family's story and the hotels.
It's up to FEMA to deliver the supplies to isolated places like the Timberline. I've been up there with the truck every month since I've been on duty. Is something wrong?
Klameš, no.
How should I have known that, huh?
I don't know. I don't know what you know and what you don't know. What difference does it make?
None.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
No one can upset me. I better keep doing the inspection.
Potrebujem reťaz. Teda reťaz. Kliešte. Som sa tam mohol potom dostať. Pozri, pootvorené dvere, let's go. Behnem ešte sem. Kúpeľňa. Ešte každá kúpeľňa je iná. To mi zaujíma. Pokojová karta. No, pozri. Room 304, 28.12.89. Stink and noise in the walls. Rats. Enough is enough. Ja si podal sťažnosť. Tieto kreslá vypadajú veľmi pohodlne. No joke. Prečo sú toto kachličky? A také isté sú aj toto. Každá izba má vlastný boiler? Knižka na zemi. Prečo to má takýto dlhý ten ventil? Sviečky. To má romantiku. To je klasika. Podkový koš. Hotovo. Nič iné to není. Aj toto sú tie plesnivé damage. Čo to bolo? OK. Zamknuté, zamknuté. Šperok som sa zlakol.
Yeah. Hello? Who is this? Who the hell are you?
Rachel is still there. Don't sell the hotel.
Is this a joke?
Rachel?
Who is this?
Seru na tebe.
What? You think you can call my house and threaten me? Come tell me to my face, asshole!
Presne. Neviem, či sa na takéto šolka chcem nasrať, ale... OK. Ešte stále mám druhé patro preskúmať. Už to mám hotové. Koľko mi zavolá Irving. To som bol, tam som... Toto som nebol. Z tejto strany.
You pissed at me?
I don't have time to rehash my past with you. I've got a different problem. Someone just called the hotel.
What?
Impossible.
Who gets their kicks out of crank calling me?
Well, your word gets around pretty fast. What did they say?
They said, Rachel is alive. Don't sell the hotel.
Idiot.
There's something else that doesn't make sense. The phone lines are down. Leonard stopped paying the bill months ago.
I'll ask someone to run a check.
I didn't know FEMA had FBI authority.
Around these parts, time passes in a different way. Some stories seem like they've been forgotten, but actually they just sink down.
Sink down?
Like tea leaves in a cup.
What do you mean? Sounds creepy.
That girl's death. Rachel. It was the result of painful events, and now it's someone's obsession.
You talking about anyone in particular?
Well, her death ruined two families that everyone looked up to. Yours and Rachel's. Your father, McGrath, the genius astrophysicist, and Rachel's father, the upstanding Reverend Foster, known all over the
Reverend Foster, there we go.
Not something easy to forget around here.
You know what I think? They can go get fucked, every one of them. I know what we went through. No one else.
To je vulgárnější jak já normálně. Can get fucked. Ukáž? To má vždycky na plaši, tento transition. Den 3. Typíte si do komentáru, koľko to dní bude trvať. Typujem 7. Kde to som? V izbe. Možno si zahrá na basu? Nie.
Hey, cutie pie.
Daddy?
Nicole, it's Irving.
Oh, sorry.
Wow!
Must have been sleeping pills in those beans. Since I've been here, it's like I'm literally hibernating.
You had a tough day yesterday.
I think I had a dream.
About?
I don't remember.
About none of your business.
Okay. I need you to pay attention, though.
Should I worry?
The storm brought down some power lines. There are blackouts all over.
Actually, the lights are acting a little weird.
I was afraid of that. I don't like the idea of you up there on your own in the dark. We gotta do something.
My electrical know-how is slightly limited.
It's okay. I can guide you to the emergency generator. If we activate it, you'll be self-sufficient.
Emergency generator. That's it?
That's it?
There are two ways of getting to the circuit breaker. Straight through the garage's side door, or from the floor you're on.
But...
The garage side door is stuck. You'll have to pass through the crawl space along the entire building and climb down from your floor. If the power goes out, you'll be completely in the dark.
all right. What do I have to do?
Baterka.
Check the closet in your father's apartment and see if he left anything you can use for lighting.
On my way.
Your father's apartment, akože toto tu next door.
Oh, look at that! I thought I lost you that time the Thompson girl came to play. Leonard must have found you someplace. The key's missing. Well, maybe better that way.
Je to ale dobré tma. Ledva vidím na textúry. Ako? Musím vlezť do prúlezu na prvním patre z časti... No áno, ale najprv tú baterku. Ako nejakú baterku som raz našiel, ale... Hardová kniha... Can barely see... Polaroid. S týmto budem svietiť. Oh my god.
I found a Polaroid.
Family photo? Anything important?
No, I mean a camera.
Oh
Looks like it
my
works.
You want to take a photo of the generator?
No, you moron. I was thinking of using the flash for lighting.
Ah, smart. You can try.
I wonder who this belonged to.
No, lepšia baterka by nebola.
Some client probably left it. You can't imagine what people leave in hotels.
Oh, I could tell you about the rubber friend that Mr. Rochford's widow left here in '82. Mayor Lyndon's kids and I used it as a miniature Indian totem pole for the whole summer. It was a huge scandal.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yep.
Anyway, the Polaroid's better than nothing. The light from the flash could come in handy.
Ty kokos, nič nevidím naozaj. To je creepy. Ježišmaria. To je absolútne dark. Som zvedavý, koľko mám tých fotiek k dispozícii. Áno, to osvedčilo na tento začiatok. Ježišmaria. Že musím vlezť do prúlezu na prvním patre v časti pro zamestnance. Ani tú mapku nevidím normálne. Master Suite Overlook. Časti pro zamestnance. Ja tak viem, kde je čas pro zamestnance. Prúles, čo je prúles? Master Suite, to je to, kde som ja teraz. Tam som vyšiel. A som teraz pri schodišti. Hen tam, v strede. To je všetko cool, ale nevidím ani hovno. Pozriem sa, aké vonku. Nemohol som počkať do rána, keď bude svetlo. Musím tu ísť reštartovať nejaké generátory, klasika. Hľadať poisky. Toto vôbec neviem, kam idem teraz.
Hey. Okay, almost there.
Áno.
I think the lights are getting worse.
You need to move fast. On the same floor of your apartment, in the staff area, there's a small storeroom. Your father asked us several times to fix the lock. Fingers crossed, it's still broken. That's where the access to the crawl space is.
What a professional tone.
Yeah, I use it when I want to make a good impression.
You're the only human being I can interact with while I'm hostage here. Whatever you say will impress me. What happens when I get to the closet?
You'll have to go down to the breaker box and switch it on.
All right. Doesn't sound like rocket science.
Nejaký rozbitý
Hurry up,
zámok.
please.
You suck at reassuring people.
To je rozbitý zámok. Na púdu. Na púdu je hore. To je čo? Staff quarters. Hej. Alebo tady to mám ísť hore? Ja neviem. Kámo, nič není vidieť. Ježiši Kriste. Toto je ideálne miesto na jumpscare. Broken. Toto som už bol. Tu bola tá baterka niekde. Nebola? Kam idem? Toto som bol. To museum, to sa vrátim na druhé poschodie. Sa nechcem ísť podľa mňa. Vírka prúlezu. To je ono. Baterka. Yes. Konečne. Zažni to baterku. Čím sa zapína? 1. Oh, hell yeah. To sú secret doory.
I found the crawl space, and also a dynamo flashlight.
Know how to use it?
I think I just have to push the lever continuously.
Is everything okay?
Claustrophobia.
When I was a kid, I used to crawl through tunnels like a mouse. But the crawl space seems so narrow now.
Maybe you gained weight.
It's called growing up,
What?
idiot.
Idiot. Použít. Secret doory, no. Môžem to... Aha, takže keď budem klikať jak besný, right klikom. Tu je svetlo.
Shit.
What's wrong?
Your prophecy came true. The power went out. It's completely dark. Pitch black.
Okay, stay calm. Can you see the bundle of cables above your head? Anyway, there should be some cables along the...
Yeah, I know what a bundle is.
Okay, easy does it. All you need to do is follow them and you'll get to the generator room.
Jo, okay.
Don't go any other way, otherwise who knows where you'll end up.
Perfect. I got the flashlight, sorta. I got my breadcrumb trail, more like my cable trail, whatever. I can do it.
All right, yeah, easy.
Does it?
Teraz ma to strašne láka s tým opačným smerom. A sa tu stratím niekde po tme. Don't go any other way, please. Fuck the game. Počkaj, to som sa vrátil, odkiaľ som prišiel. To sa ani nedá ísť. A dá? No prdele. OK, to som niekde v ríti. Sem nechcem ísť. Rýchlo naspäť do bezpečia. Neviem, čo je horšie, či táto baterka, alebo ten foťák. Lucky Strikey, Winstonky. No, kde máš baterku? Nedávajú preč, prosím ťa. Ešte som hovoril, ak som stretol tú baterku, že túto baterku určite teraz poviem piknúť a budem ju používať hre. Pol hodinu neskôr. Wow! OK, to sú len figuríny. Počkaj, kde sú káble? Teda to sa dá ísť, no. Tie káble vedú všade. Ja tieto káble mám asi nasledovať. Bundle of cables. Hovoril, že bundle, nie je single cable. To bude generátor. OK, I'm here. Easy. No konečne. Tak. We're saved. Odváha, pozri. Made in Germany. Šrobovák. Hrtenka. Si zoberiem, OK.
What's up?
Hi. I want to ask you something.
Okay, go ahead.
How long has the hotel been closed?
About 4 years. Yeah, from 89.
I mean, did anyone think about doing a thorough clean of the
Takže
basement?
93 je.
Probably pretty rushed. Why?
I found something.
Another Polaroid?
A lipstick.
Huh.
Môžeš to vysvetliť? Je to
Doesn't
Rachel?
that seem weird?
It's a lipstick?
You don't get it. It looks really old. I remember this brand. The girls at school used it. Weird.
What?
It didn't dry out. I could even use it now. It's perfect.
I'm afraid I don't get it.
Irving, this brand doesn't exist anymore. It's been, I don't know, 9 or 10 years.
Creepy.
Strange someone should wait 10 years to open a lipstick just to use it, don't you think?
Why are you telling me this, Nicole? You want to get pretty there with the generator?
Are you crazy?
Nicole, it's just another one of those things customers forget.
Well, yeah. You're probably right.
Ako som zaťahol. Pozri, otvorili sa mi dvere. Let's go. Day 4. Myšľam, či to rozdieť na dve časti. Malo by to mať okolo 4 hodín. Alebo že to zmáknem na jednu. Uvidíme, no. Zatiaľ ma to baví. Day 4. Is she really dead? To Rachel?
Reporting is ordered, sir.
You awake?
Sorta. You forget your coffee?
For once, I don't need it. I gotta talk to you about something.
Okay.
Official version? Aha, to som u mňa v izbe, OK. Nahlás to.
Here I am.
You didn't tell me you knew Leonard.
I thought we'd been through that.
Let me finish. I spent the night going through his stuff, and I want to know what you think.
About what?
You obviously know more about this place than I do. About what went on here, since I left at least.
What do you mean, you went through his stuff? What are you looking for?
Someone calls me and says Rachel is alive. Then a lipstick appears out of nowhere. It feels like something weird's going on.
Rachel is dead.
I really don't know what to think. It's just that...
Look, the storm is dying down. You'll be able to leave soon and go back to your life. And you can forget about the whole thing. 10 years ago. What do you care about this old business? It's not worth losing sleep over just to play detective.
Som faninka Sherlocka Holmesa.
Look at it this way. I've always had a secret passion for Sherlock Holmes.
Okay, let me hear what you're thinking.
If there's one thing Leonard taught me, it's that you gotta listen to what's buzzing in your head. First, it might just be a confusing noise, but if you connect the dots, then it starts making sense. And right now, I've got a beehive in my head.
All right, let's go hunt some bees then.
OK. Strangest gossip of the month. So Rachel in Timberline Hotel. Whoa. 29-year-old girl from the Great Falls claims she saw Rachel Foster, a schoolmate, suicidal in 1981 in a corridor at the first floor of the Timberline Hotel. She ran away without saying anything. I don't know how it's possible, but it was definitely Rachel. This is just the last episode of the most famous love and death story in the county. Rachel committed suicide after her affair with Leonard McGrath, 30 years older than the teenager. Was exposed to public. We tried to speak with Rachel's father, Shepard Foster, but he refused. Someone says that the young girl is still alive. Creepy. Follow our monthly update to find out more. Okay. Ring.
In this article from a couple years back, there's a statement by some girl who affirms she saw Rachel in a hallway at the Timberline.
Who's this girl?
A classmate, Glenda
Glenda
Ferguson. I tore out the page. I think the magazine was MT Woman.
Nicole, that's a gossip magazine. They would sell their mother, even their cousins and nephews, just for a bunch of new readers.
I know, it's not a very reliable source.
Rachel fell 90 feet into a void. She can't be alive.
I thought I was the skeptical one here.
It shocked the entire building, the principal told us today. Felt like a huge weight heavy on our souls. We're a tight-knit community, and after this tragedy hit, everyone was struck pretty hard. We just want everyone to know that you're not alone, and you can always find a family in the Helena High School. Okay. Smrt Rachel, no. 16 years old Rachel Foster has been found dead. Sheriff McDonald, it's a suicide. We have her last words. He found a letter with a clear intent to put an end to her life. Aha, kde je ten list? She wouldn't commit a sin like that. Čo je toto? Leonard McGrath, Rachel Foster. Utrhnutá. Coroner confirmed she was 9 weeks pregnant. No toto. Čakaj.
So, listen to this. Graphologists doubt the authenticity of the suicide note left by the girl.
Who said that?
An investigative journalist. The article came out a year after her death.
You think it's a setup?
Perhaps.
Okay, I'll hear you out.
Možno to nebola samovražda, ale vražda.
I found a copy of the local paper, dated December 29th, 1981, the day that the body was discovered. According to the forensics report, Rachel had been dead for days. She was 9 weeks pregnant.
Yeah, that was the official version.
Official? A teraz čo? Som si všetko pozeral, nie? Ešte toto, to sa nedá. Viem. Keď sa na príbehu väčšine si musím preskúmať stopy v Leonardovej pokoji a vniesť trochu svetla. Ešte tu nájdem niečo iné. Počkaj, niečo tu bolo. Som to videl. Leonardov šálek. NASA. Kde také? Počkaj. Pastor Foster. Rtenka. Toto sú tie veci, čo som našiel, jasné. Leonardová kniha. There's light everywhere. To sú nejaké divné poznámky. I heard you, Rachel. You were right behind me. Rachel is sad. Rachel says she feels alone. Love you, Rachel. Creepy.
You know, I can't stop thinking about Rachel's father.
Reverend Foster. He was a very strict man. Harsh, even for pastor standards.
He and Leonard spent hours debating the nature of reality, the universe, and God.
Well, opposites often attract.
Do you ever see him?
Rarely. He gives a service once in a while.
Nemám ráda knieze.
Priests always made me nervous. Them and their invisible boss.
His daughter's death destroyed his ego. His faith made him even more cynical and lonely than he already was.
I can remember him demanding total perfection from Rachel. That was insane.
You don't think he could have harmed his daughter?
Hey, no.
Nikdy nevieš.
Even Reverend Foster is a player we shouldn't underestimate in this story. Just saying.
Right.
Right. Čo táto rtenka?
Remember the lipstick I found downstairs?
Yep, you made a big deal about it.
It doesn't smell.
Should it?
After they've been open for a while, lipsticks smell really bad.
Maybe there's been other women. I mean...
Right.
Yeah, sure. Leonard ruined his life over a 16-year-old, became a recluse, lost everything, and in the meantime, he supposedly had another lover, maybe even two.
Could the cold have preserved it?
Possibly.
Anything else?
Nope.
Hey, I found a book in Leonard's things. It's a collection of poetry, but it's got notes written in it.
Did your father write them? What do they say?
Dates, notes, thoughts. Listen to this. Today I saw Rachel. Or Rachel is sad. Or Rachel says she feels alone.
He kept a diary about her.
But the book was printed 8 years after Rachel's death.
Do you mean it's like he was talking with Rachel after she died?
As if he saw her.
Well, I mean, there must be an explanation.
Plátnil sa, no?
Of course, there's an explanation for everything, and we've got to find it.
Okay, I'd say that's enough.
Yeah, that's enough for tonight. Today, or what the hell time is it?
You think there's a lot to dig up in this old story?
Maybe, maybe not. Until I know exactly what happened.
Ty hajzle.
Any objections?
You
Katastrofa.
don't need my approval.
Good job. You're getting the hang of it.
But sometimes it's better to leave the skeletons in the closet. Once they come out, you never know what they'll have
Jo,
to say.
prečo mám otvorené dvere?
It's a
vždy?
risk I already considered. I can handle it.
To sú najhoršie dvere, keď sa z nej vidíte.
Trust me. At least on this
Go to
one
bed.
thing. Go to bed. You
Počkaj,
need it.
počkaj.
Agent Crawford, this bit of advice.
Crawford?
I'll follow it to the T.
Nevolal sa Crawford náhodou ten typek v mlčení jahňat, ale chcel som dodať, že našiel som pero a okuliare a zrazu sú naspawnované u mňa v izbe. Sú nejaké collectibles, ktoré Is she really dead? Achievement unlocked? Uvidíme. Také strašidlo bude. Rachel. Deň 5. Oho, vonku som, yes.
Hey, cutie pie. How are you?
Sa mi sníva.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Where are you? I can't see you.
You came back in the end. It's like the inescapability of a celestial body's revolution. We can't help but follow certain stars' brightness, even if those stars have died millions of years ago.
Tolik si mi chyběl, si to vážně ty.
Is it you? For real? Are you real?
Their light is alive, and it reaches us. And those stars are alive and dead at the same time.
Tripuje.
What are you trying to say? I don't understand. I can't see you, Daddy.
Listen, sweet pea. My sweetheart. Listen to my voice. It's important.
It's
I
important.
can't see you. Where are you? Where are you?
You know how much I love you.
I know, Daddy. I've always known it. I love you too. Say it again, please.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Čo, hej?
Rachel, 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 Rachel.
Klasika, musia tam byť tieto šialené pasáže, aby to zapadalo do príbehu. Deň 6. Ale je super, že je k tomu čeština. Zase si jedla tieto.
Morning.
Am I interrupting?
I was eating steak and potatoes, cheesecake, strawberry shake, and a frothy cappuccino, Italian style.
So the usual frozen beans.
Á,
Sharp as a tack, as always, Agent.
sa je pána
I did find something. Some tapes that were found in the main office. In truth, I shouldn't even have taken them.
Oh, so what'd you find, Billy the Kid?
Well, I don't think it's anything useful.
Wait, where did I put them?
What?
The pliers, so I can pry the words out of your mouth.
Oh, sure. Okay. It's VHS of the behind the scenes of a TV broadcast, but it's all bullshit just to attract an audience. Trust me that...
Jesus, you can be really long-winded.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. They're tapes about haunted hotels, weird and mysterious stories, stuff kids like.
To by sa mi hodilo.
These guys who call themselves ghost hunters.
Ghost hunters. Did they hear about the old farting ghost?
I'm not sure, but
Ghostbusters.
they went on a tour of old buildings in the county, and they stopped by the timberline too.
Whatever, let me hear it.
Okay, but I'm warning you, it's kind of, well, listen for yourself.
Okay, the lights look good. How about the headphones?
Don't know, there's like a buzzing noise. Listen.
Mixtape.
Yeah, true. Well, the German ones were better.
We are about to enter a nightmare hotel. A place full of deceit and secrecy where terrible lies were played out. Nah, I don't like that. I'll do it again later. Oh, the room with the fireplace isn't bad.
Okay.
Spare me the kitchen. I wouldn't know what the hell to say.
Fireplace okay? Kitchen no. Stan, where'd you leave all the gear? Room 1. I stuck a piece of tape on the door. I didn't get that. What room? I got a buzz in the headset. Damn microphones. 117.
Danny, what's that stuff in camera? It's giving off a glare and burns out the thing. I told you no tricks.
What tricks? I didn't use anything.
Stop fucking around, Danny.
I told you I didn't rig anything. I saw it too. It's a mirror, isn't it?
Huh?
It looked like the reflection on a mirror.
What'd you smoke this morning?
What the fuck are you two up to? Cut the crap. You're freaking me out. Holy shit, there it is. There it is.
Where?
I saw it. It's just up there. It's like a light, like a door that opens. I swear.
Dad! Stop touching me or you'll give me a heart attack.
What are you talking about? I'm like over here.
Fuck, I felt someone touch me. Are you kidding?
Oh.
That's it?
Yep, the tape's damaged. Too damp.
Well, I'd say fucking typical.
How ladylike.
What happened in the end with the TV show?
Never aired. Some say they ran off, ditching everything there.
Yeah, but they mention a room on the tape. I'd like to take a look.
It's, 117, I think.
117, yeah. Same floor as my apartment.
Ešte nahlasím tieto atletické spomienky.
Are there any matches scheduled for the local team?
I'm afraid there is no local team.
I remember they were talking about starting a Helena hockey team 10 years ago.
No team. Since when are you interested in hockey?
Well, I played hockey when I lived here.
Wow.
Bo nebolo nič iné na práci.
Doubt it. Actually, my old stick should be around here
Unicornovia.
somewhere. I'd like to take that back. I didn't see it in my room.
Hokejka. Počkaj, čo? Lovci duchu na kazete zmiňovali pokoj 117. Ty si tam podívať, ale kde je? No, 117 by mala byť na prvom poschodí. Podľa všetkého. Podľa číslovania. Možno keď nájdem tú hokejku, tak... Hokejku som tu niekde videl, popravde. Že kde? Možno to bola iba metla. Hokejka bude easter egg, to je jasné. Open. Master bedroom. 117. 104. Na druhej strane. 102. Bzz. 117. Aha, 109 až 117, nesprávne. A čo z toho hokejku? Dúfam, že nebudem potrebovať na seba obranu. To je prúser. Oči vraha. Irving.
Hey.
I found the room.
But
But someone barricaded it with an L bracket.
do what they do in movies. Bust
Kick
through
the door.
with your shoulder.
Real funny. I need a screwdriver. I think I saw one around somewhere, but I
Ježiš.
don't remember where.
Screwdriver bol
Probably in the basement.
tam, kde
Seems
bolo
to me
tie
I've seen one in the
páka.
garage. Or was it the generator room? I'll let you know.
Generatorom to bol. Generatorom. Ešte som tam nad tou vrtenkou to bolo. Presne. Počkaj. Môžem ísť tou skrátkou, čo minule? Dúfam, že áno. Myši. Kde bola tá skratka? Tak kde tuto, nie? Ne. To vôbec nie je ono. Počkaj, išiel som tadeto. Dvere boli zamknuté, potom som išiel sem. Creepy. To som v živote nebol. To je nejaké pódium, ale...
Hey, found the screwdriver?
Nope.
No. I can't believe it. What a bunch of clowns. In Leonard's hotel. Here.
Well, I can see why you're pissed. They must have shown up between deliveries.
I can't stand the idea that my family problems might end up on cable or some tourist guide.
Fortunately, it seems that won't happen. They hightailed it out of there. God only knows why.
Don't tell me you believe in ghosts or some bullshit like that.
Well, I'm not superstitious, but if someone believes that a black cat is
Just like
bad
in a
luck,
piano.
then you also have to believe that something else is good luck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Prayer, for example.
To som ešte nepreskúmal nikdy. Otec Froster by nesúhlasil. No?
You're saying prayer brings good luck? I doubt Reverend Foster
Pozri
would
sa,
agree.
bar.
A screwdriver.
I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. Nie je to tá hokejka. Není alkohol. Let's go. Olmeka, tequila gold. Vypadá tak kozel. Dobre, tak ideme do toho súterénu iným smerom. Dúfam, že sa tam dostaneme z tej garáže. Myslím, že áno, lebo potom som hneď vyšiel do garáže, keď sa... OK. Potom som hneď tuším išiel do garáže. Už malo by to byť pohodičke. No. To je to. Toto nikdy neviem, kade mám ísť. Vždycky sa tu stratím. Ja tu som bol minule. To je to. Sa ide do garáže. A z garáže sa myslím dalo ísť rovno. Boiler room. To nie je ono. Toto bolo ono. Generator room. Hey, found it. Haha. Let's go. Screwdriver achievement unlocked. Takže teraz naspäť. To motorka.
Found anything interesting?
Leonard's motorcycle is one of those things that I should maybe take before the sale.
Oh, I love bikes. What's the make?
It's a Sioux 400 single-cylinder two-stroke.
Wow.
Odkiaľ to
You
vieš?
seem to know what you're talking about.
Leonard and I took it apart and put it back together like 200 times, I think.
You should keep it as a keepsake.
I spent the last 10 years trying to eliminate every possible memory, and now I'm supposed to keep one that even requires me paying insurance?
Well, doesn't sound so bad. Insurance on memories.
I think I'll sell it to some collector.
If you want, I know a few in Livingston.
Oh, thanks.
No sweat.
Pôjdu.
I'm going.
Later.
No, aké démoni ma očakávajú tuto. Dúfam, že sa to saveuje toto, lebo keď to crashne, budem sedieť od znova, budem nasraný. Milk. What's this?
How much do you know about those TV shows? The ones about haunted houses?
I know they're popular. A lot of tourism revolves around them.
Did the whole Rachel story really bring them here?
Everyone in town knew about her suicide. Had a bit of gossip.
Ugh, so sad to see the place you grew up in go downhill.
I know. So sorry. Believe me.
No, to je mini kuchynka. Parabolický mikrofón. Tu zjavne nebudem potrebovať, OK. Trojka, Siskin 3 Pro mikrofón. Ukáž? Nič sa ide. No, ešte to... počkaj. Have you seen this person? Ne. Trojka a right click ešte musím. Sa hrať na Ghostbusters. Krabička od VHS prázdna. Pozri sa. VCR. Ukáž? Yes, je to tu aj tie módy sú tam. To presne to bolo, kazeta, to bola kedy. Neviem, jak presne to fungovalo, ale no táto kamera je obrovská. Ukáž to, dáme tam túto kazetu. Videoprehrávač. Ne? Odložiť. Brýle Klárka, keď tam už sa stmieva zase. Ukáž. Leonard the Freak. Nemá cigo. Ja som práve v tejto miestnosti, vedľa toho plagátu. OK. Pôjdem k tým darám, tak sa zabuchnú. Musím držať, aha. OK, Rachel. Neviem, či si mŕtvá, alebo neviditeľná, alebo jaká. Teraz to začína byť creepy už. Časopis Sport Magazine. Bude to šport, alebo je to astrofyzika. King of the Hill. No dobre, tieto dráty vedú kam? Na strčky. Okidoki. To som už pozeral. Toto je asi Explorer, no teda maximum. Cash, travel budget. Sú nejaké reporty. Ešte z tej druhej miestnosti sa majú. To spávali. Šerovaná miestnosť. Kufřík. Mount Vernon? To mi niečo hovorí. Tennessee. A nemôžem otvoriť ten kufrík? Možno z tejto strany? Ne. Rozbité svetlo. Walking Dead? Niečo sa bude diať v kúpeľni. Nazdar, čo? Kde si? V záchode? Nie. Nefunguje to. Že môžeme inspektovať hrebenie tuto. Dobre, nie je to nič v tejto kúpeľni. A to je von. OK, zavoláme Irvingovi, alebo seznam, nemám nič. Šrobovák bol na jedno použitie. Tu mám nejaké jedlo, toto. No, všetko preskúmané, nie? Že s týmto by som to ešte niečo mal robiť. Videoprehrávač. Ghostbusters. Pořešuje sa. Či by som ešte niečo mal spraviť, alebo môžem už ísť? Šišmaria.
Fuck's sake, Irving.
Dement.
He gave me a heart
To
attack.
creepyco, je to no.
I'll warn you with a carrier pigeon next time.
Dal si to? To je dosť dobré.
What?
I'm just curious to know what you found in that room.
A je to v zlave.
Well, you should be. You're never gonna believe it.
Dohral na streamu. Nice. Den 7. Tak koľko tam je dní, mi povedz. Tri hodinky to má. Tak to za chvíľku asi budem končiť. Táto lava lampa je. Ja si musím objednať lava lampu. Okamžite po streame. Dám si ju sem dozadu za mňa. Čo robíme teraz? Seznam. Nič nerobíme. Tu zohralo. Mením kazetu. Ne, ani Irving nevolá. Prohľadnúť. To som už videl. 30 000 krát. Možno keď vyjdem z pokoja, tak sa ohlási. Vianočný... To sa mi sníva, toto, nie? Vianočné ozdoby.
Here I am.
You still there?
Where else should I be?
Dnes je štedrý deň.
Home?
I wouldn't miss Nicole's amazing adventures in the remote mountains for anything.
Irving.
Ty
Don't tell
creeper.
me you're staying on just for me. Go. I promise not to get into any trouble for the rest of the night.
I already told you. I'm sticking around till you get closure.
3 tečky. Som premýšľal nad nejakými svetielkami do elektriky.
You always do that?
Do what?
Som to mal akorát nejaké
Worry
lepší.
about every desperate stranger
Myslíš, to je
that
vianočné,
knocks
čo
on
si
your
mal?
door.
You're no stranger.
We've never met, Irving. I can't even picture your face.
You've been a part of this place since you were born. You belong here.
Well, I thought I left all this behind. Maybe I still have a ways to go. To be free?
You're making
be
progress.
free?
2 days ago, you would have skinned me alive if I'd called you.
Elga to má nejaké, myslím. Také tie LGB stripy. Myslím, že to aj podporuje, aj cez telefón farbu si nastavíš a tak. Ani neboli drahé, sa mi zdá.
What tells you I'm not sharpening my knives
Shit,
this
nestiel
very
som ho
minute?
prečítať.
It's good we're just talking on the phone then.
Listen, is this contraption really a phone? It feels like a walkie-talkie / defibrillator.
It's a real phone, and trust me, in a few years, everybody will have one.
Proste
You
mobil, no.
think? It's easier for me to believe in ghosts than to imagine people being hounded by a phone when they're out and about.
I'm grateful for it. I wouldn't have met you without it.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad you're here.
Oh.
Yep, I probably would never have said that either 2 days ago.
Maybe once this whole thing is over,
Hmm.
we could,
We?
me,
Me?
you, us.
We'll
Nah.
see.
Ne.
It's sure gonna feel weird not to talk to you at least once a day.
Same. Oh, hold on a sec.
Cutie Pie achievement unlocked.
Huh? Oh, okay.
You have a good night too, Miss Flattery. Merry Christmas. Good night, hon. Here I am.
To be honest, I never thought I'd spend Christmas like this. Sorry, I was going off on another flashback about the life of Nicole Wilson.
Christmas Eve is the right time to reminisce.
Yeah,
Yeah, I get it too.
yeah. That's what there was, in the end. There was like a strange kind of warmth. Then it all ended. Christmas of '80. Me and my mom were at my aunt's house in Billings, and Leonard was here on his own. While I was pretending that I liked my aunt's sweater, he and she were...
Nicole.
They...
Hey,
And a year later, she killed herself. And what she was carrying, too.
don't be like that.
There you have it. These are my memories, and, Hey, did you hear that?
No? What are you talking about?
Like a clinking.
No. I don't hear anything.
Wait there. I definitely heard something.
Okay.
To je Ježíšek asi, určitě, no. To, co tu nebolo. Ona to vyklidila. Hej, secret doory. Ideme do nich. Vypadá to, že áno. Čo to cinká? Tuto. Bude to hen tam, no. Ešte pozriem toto, či to náhodou není. To hra mi strašne pripomína Hotel Overlook The Shining. Našťastie som to nevidel a asi si to ani nepozriem. No, šup, do tmy. Beriem úžasnú baterku. Ups, to nie je ono. Jedničku. No super. Do červených dverí. Je to proste Life is Strange na steroidoch, no. Akorát tam nie sú ľudia. Here's Johnny. Tu som bol.
Yeah. I was thinking about earlier when I said I was happy to have met you.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to figure out how to tell you. I feel real close to you, Nikki. God, I hear myself talk. I sound like an idiot.
That's really sweet, but maybe we should put this conversation on hold.
I want to be there to help you. I'm just a useless voice on the mic.
Believe me, right now, I would also like a little bit more presence.
You know, people
Čo je
get
to?
close in lots of ways.
Please, shh, a sec. I'm trying to listen to this noise.
All right, I get that I might be overdoing it. Sorry, I'm a klutz,
Ticho.
and sometimes it's...
Irving, please, shut up. Thanks. Listen, we'll get back to this, but let me figure this out. Where is this sound coming from?
I don't hear anything. Anyway,
Buď už ticho.
later.
Už je to veľmi blízko. Je tuto. Bloknul bych ho. Zase do freezeru.
Irving, you hear me? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, sorry I didn't answer. I was, busy.
Oh, no problem. It's fine.
What'd you want to tell me?
This microphone. Sometimes it captures sounds,
What sounds?
whispers.
It could be a draft in the crawl spaces. Hotel's full of them.
Yeah, sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to worry you.
Heads up, and if you sense trouble, just let me know.
Vôbec to nie creepy. To vľavo muchu to je. To priamo predo mnou. Hore. Vpravo. Mám pocit, že som nevedel, kto to je, tak som si musel podívať. Toto je to najhlasnejšie. Som veľmi, veľmi blízko.
Found anything?
I can't hear that sound anymore.
It's easy to freak out when you're on your own up there.
Že musím toto vydezinfikovať.
Maybe it's not me. It's this hotel.
I didn't hear you.
Už tripuje, no.
You know, for a second it was nice to imagine that the past could come back like that. We always had a party on December 23rd. Maybe you heard about it? It's pretty well known in the county.
Sounds amazing.
Party.
You should have seen the ballroom back then.
I can almost picture it.
The last time Rachel's family was there, Reverend Foster wasn't as sullen as usual.
And your parents?
My mother had eyes only for Leonard.
Tam je nejaký tachometer na tom mikrofóne.
I saw he wouldn't stop staring at that girl.
Rachel.
She talked and moved with the grace and confidence of an adult. She wore a dress with a bow on her back. She was so beautiful. Perfect. Fuck. It was the beginning of the end and we were breaking out the champagne.
Nikki.
Sorry, I'm becoming a freaking nostalgic up here.
Tak to chodí.
Well, I can't hear that sound anymore. It's gone. I'm gonna look around again and then I'm going to bed.
Careful.
OK. Maria, toto ma vždycky naláka, keď sa to prepína cez tie dni. Deň 8. Deň 365. Je to veľmi podobné, jak to Someday You'll Return. A Firewatch v podstate. Som v tej kaplnke. No okej. Baterku nemám. Nikol, kam si sa to vybrala v noci? Super. Cirkevní obraz. Ukáž. Klavíry si nezahráme. Ešte, že som toto chodbu už išiel. Tu ovládam. Dúfam, že nevypadne elektrina. Pôjdeme vážne po slepu, keď si nezobral baterku. Dobre, vieš, že elektrika hapruje v tomto hoteli a nezobere si baterku. Máme otvorené. Nice. To mokro. Práčovňa, laundry. Nesmie chýbať v žiadnej hororovke. Generátor stále funguje. Bude teplá voda. Dobre. Welcome. To je to. Idem do postele, alebo kam idem? Ani M-ko nemám, ani mapku. Teraz ma nechajú roamovať po celom hoteli. Ale myslím si, že do izby mám ísť. Kam inám, že? Keď nemám quest log. Ja dúfam, že to nie je bugnuté. Krešne celá hra odinštaluje sa. Almost there. The master bedroom. A dupe jak slon. Počkaj. Je dobré? Idem. To obraz je iný, je? Nie, to bol na druhej strane, ten s tým volkom. Dobre. Hey, I'm here. Stretnem samého seba. To je nemám. Niekto bude spať v mojej posteli. Ho! Niekto odlepil plakáty. Nikto tam nie. To je tá skratka. Počkaj, sem som chcel ísť. We want you. Spať? Veci som si zobral. Hell yeah.
Irving?
Merry Christmas, Nikki. Ho, ho, ho. It's a little late for holiday greetings, but I expected that.
What?
Well, I thought you were calling to... Hey, is everything okay?
Yes. I mean, I don't think so. No.
No.
What happened?
I think I sleepwalked.
Like in the old Laurel and Hardy movies?
I'm serious. I woke up in church,
No, she
standing in
possessed.
front of the lectern.
Treba zavolať exorcistu.
Does that happen a lot?
No.
One doesn't just become a sleepwalker from one day to the next.
It used to happen when I lived here. One time in February, I ended up outside.
No, hovorím.
No parent leaves the doors unlocked if their kid sleepwalks.
I never told anyone.
Sleepwalking episodes are common in children.
That's not the point. I forgot all about it. Then I come back here and it happens again. If I ended up in that church, maybe there's a reason.
Sometimes following your instinct is the best thing.
Udělám to.
Yeah. I'll do that. Oh, Irving?
Yeah?
Líbí se mi Nikki.
I like that you call me Nikki. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Nikki.
Pozri sa. OK, ideme do kostola znova, či čo? Musím sa vrátiť do kostela. Vážne nechci, ale môj namyslí, že musí byť znamení. Teraz som odtiaľ došiel. Zmýšľam, že toto je skratka. Myslím, že hádam asi ani nie. Možno aj áno. Idem tady. Kde to bolo? Toto. Kostol je... Aha. Kostol je tou takouto chodbou hnusnou. Veľký, blbý, prázdný hotel. To je úplne ono. Počkaj, niekde na mapke to bolo načrtnuté. To je nice, že switchuje tie mapky automaticky. No, keď som si tak pamätal, som teraz len tam... Neviem, kde som. Dobre, idem náhodne, dokým to nenájdem. Nemalo by to byť také ťažké. Open. Toto sú jediné automatické dvere, čo tu sú. Proste pôjdem dole, dokým nenájdem tú chodbu. Easy.
Hi.
I was thinking, there really could be a repressed reason as to why you ended up there.
So you're excluding the idea that I received our Lord's calling in the dream?
I never thought about that. Sister Nicole doesn't sound bad at all, though.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey,
Hey,
language,
našiel
Sister
som to.
Nicole.
All right. So, if I think about the church, I think about my mother. She often helped Reverend Foster. She decorated for holidays, did fundraising, and put up booths to involve the whole
tým sa
community in
rozprávajú.
parish activities, you know, that kind of stuff.
I know what you mean.
I think she found gratification in doing that, something she didn't get elsewhere, including the hotel. When we moved to Portland, she quit.
Fundraising?
God.
I gather you didn't exactly have a high opinion of your mother when you were a kid.
Well, she was really busy with the hotel. I was always running after Leonard. He was much more fun than she was, no doubt about it. He was a philosopher capable of calculating the motion of celestial bodies while taking apart and refitting a motorcycle in less than half an hour.
What about her?
In the same half hour, she could have audited a business balance sheet. There you go.
Ah, a businesswoman.
Businesswoman.
No. What I understood later, living in such proximity to her, is that Mom loved feeling needed.
A religious community like ours makes you feel needed, without a doubt.
I suppose.
Hotovo. Sme v kostole. Pult. Varhany.
You want to play the organ in a church in the middle of the night? Really?
Hey, what are you doing there?
Dunno. I think you stayed on the line. Didn't notice.
I'm a Phantom of the Opera fan.
It's been years since anyone played it.
My mother's heart would break to see it like this. She adored it.
You should take it with you. To play it. In Portland.
You're better off listening to a cat in heat than my scales.
Well, you can always pick it up again. Even if I don't think it's crucial. I mean, playing the organ.
Yeah, right. Tell that to my mom.
Essential part of a woman's education, I must admit.
Oh, poor Mom. She had a daughter that would rather dig for gold at Hunter's Gulch till the cows came home.
I can totally picture you.
Uh-huh. Then there was Rachel, who reminded me how useless I was in music. Look how good Rachel is. Look how she puts her mind to it. She doesn't know how to read, but she's got a real ear for it. While I was considered the illiterate artist in the house. If Rachel had been around, she would have improvised Beethoven's Ninth.
Was she so perfect?
Yes. I'm only just now realizing how jealous I was.
Keep looking.
Ale si živá a Rachel mŕtva. Takže kto vyhral?
Nikki?
When there was a party, my mother always got out the usual streamers and decorations and stuff. She raced in and out of the church, but I never discovered where she kept all those things.
Never asked?
Oh, a million times. She didn't want to answer. She said they were in a safe place. A real mystery.
What kind of decorations could they have possibly been?
Nothing explosive. It's just that I had the bad habit of sneaking all over the place and forgetting what time it was. There was that huge lady, the assistant cook, Mrs. Bryce. She used to get so mad.
A judicious girl.
They promised to reveal the secret storeroom when I got older, but I must have forgotten.
Mystery of the secret storeroom. Ooh, sounds good.
The riddle!
What are you talking about?
Leonard was never good at keeping secrets, but he taught me a riddle to get there.
Can you remember it?
Incredible. Yes. Oh, something like, down the stairs, watch your step, don't fall apart or it's your end, round a corner, turn around, there's your way in front of you. All that's closed can be open too if you see beyond its looks. But how can I remember it? How...
Dúfam, že to nebude dôležité.
Wow. Total mystery. Want to play?
Yes. I need to think about it. I have no idea what it means. I'll call you if anything comes
Čakaj,
to
tu sú tie
mind.
noty k tým varhanom.
You practicing for the church choir now?
Kolitka.
I know this tune.
The souls that come out of their graves. It's from the book of Revelation.
Can I ask you about your mysterious father, who you only sort of mention?
My father was nothing like Leonard.
Well, I don't know what happened between you, but if you want to talk about it,
I will. But not now. It's complicated.
Yeah, I get that. Believe me, I do.
It's complicated.
Someone broke into the church. Some fucking screwed up camper.
Oh, your father left it open for mountain wanderers.
Goddamn sons of... Ugh. I'll have to clean up this mess before Jenkins shows up.
Yeah, keep an eye out.
Sure.
Normally, no one's around in this weather, but you never know.
Ugh. Okay.
Idem upratovať vážne. Nedá sa ísť von. TF. Toho. Toto si už hemkala. Ešte niečo tu je. Teraz možno budeme vedieť hrať na ten. Keď mám tie noty. Cirkevní obraz. Here we go.
What'd you find?
The paintings of the saints. I was convinced Leonard had gotten rid of them.
Why?
He liked saying that it was more likely to find God in a supernova than in a church.
I don't see what he had in common with the Reverend
Supernova?
Solomon Foster.
They mostly talked for long stretches, in between chess moves up in the attic.
United by pawns and bishops, but divided by the saints.
Divided by everything else, I'd say.
Pokecali ste si. What now? Nejaký quest? Pokud tu hádanku vyřeším, možná najdu starý sklad. Ježišmarja, si nehovorím, že sa mám počúvať. Tak to je v prdane. Nedával som pozor na tú riekanku, takže... Super. Nejaký denník nemám, alebo niečo podobné. Pozriem sa v kontrolsoch. Ovládání. Dynamo, mikrofon, další patr, otevřít mapu, utíkat. Současný predmet, přiblížit. Great. To sú nejaké čísla, to s tým bude súvisieť. Pokud tu hádanku vyřeším, možná konečne starý sklad. Church. Nie je to nič, no. Oho, motýl. To bol jaký hint toto? Ježišmaria, tu je to. Down the stairs, watch your steps, don't fall apart. It's your end. Around the corner, turn around. There's your way in front of you. All that's closed can be opened too if you see beyond its looks. Aha, toto bolo dobre spravené. Sa mi veľmi ľúbilo s tým motýlom. Shit.
Oh, shit.
Tak to je pekne creepy. No, vstup. Robíme z tejto. OK. Je to len jedným smerom. Toto je sneh. To je sneh, toto. A pekne úzká chodba. Bež. Šiel som starý sklad. Someone was here. Achievement unlocked. Oh my god. Retard. Pomalovaná stena. Tak, toto je creepy. Coconut.
Oh, shit.
Toto je tá...
Found the mystery decorations?
No. No decorations.
Is everything okay?
I found something.
Co zamykali to dieťa.
It's like someone built some kind of bedroom. Irving, you there?
Of course, yeah. What bedroom? Tell me what you see.
Okay. There's some windows drawn on the walls. Books. Sheet music. A pink bed. It's like a kid's room.
No way.
I'm not entirely sure I'm actually awake.
Creepy.
Nikki, I think you should get out of there now.
No, wait. There's got to be an explanation.
Okay, that's it. Now I'm calling the head office in Billings. I'm telling them it's a code red emergency, so they'll have to...
Jesus Christ, Irving.
What?
This is all Rachel's stuff. Understand? It's her room, a replica.
You don't know that. You can't know what her room looked like.
Everything here reminds me of her. Let me look around. I'm sure I'll find an explanation.
But my other hand's on the red phone.
Keep it there, but don't make the call. I need to figure out what's
Krabička
going
na
on.
rovnátka, to je tuším logo tej hry. Klíč. To je možno kľúč k tej hracej skrinke.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
We have to call someone. You have to get out of there right now.
No. I found a key. It's from my old
Je to ona.
music box.
Yes.
The one in Leonard's room.
I'm having a hard time following.
If everything in here is Rachel's, then why is my music box's key here?
I don't know and I don't want to know. Tell you what I think? Someone could have been in your room.
It doesn't matter.
How can you be so calm?
If someone was in there, he's not here now. I
Speech
need to
therapy.
grab the chance to figure out what the hell is going on, or went on, here.
Ako je true, že zatiaľ som nikoho nestretol v celej hre. Piano tu má nakreslené. Coconut.
Yes.
Nicole, listen. I already know what you're gonna say, but
Nie,
please
zostaň
trust
tu.
me. Get out of there.
Nikam nejdem. Ne.
No way.
You do realize you found replica of a dead girl's bedroom. This is sick. This is
The more things get freaky, bizarre, and painful, the more I need to figure out why all of this...
We'll figure it out. With the sheriff. Once you're out of there,
Irving,
to a
Irving.
safe hotel room in town. Please, just...
Listen, a bunch of strange things happened since I got here. Think about it. Phone calls on a dead line, old lipsticks that don't go bad, Leonard's notes where he says he saw a girl that's supposedly been dead for 10 years, and now this!
All good reasons to get out of there. We both agree that saving your skin is top priority, right?
I've looked over every inch of this place, and there's no one.
If it's true, you realize what that means.
What?
Ghost.
What are you trying to tell me?
Your father, he spent years in there, in total solitude. With the weight of his family and Rachel on his conscience, he wasn't the kind of guy to just let the past slide with a shrug. You know that too.
You're joking, right? You think he did this?
Think about it. That room could be an act of love. Distorted, even morbid, but in his eyes...
How dare you? My father might have had a lot of weaknesses. But
Retard.
surely, what you're saying... Leave out that he cheated on my mom. Leave out that he fell in love with a 16-year-old. But fucking hell, don't you dare even think that. He would never have built a fucking underground shrine for a dead person.
Your father had changed in the end. You didn't spend time with him, but I met him, and I'm telling you.
No! I don't give a shit about what you have to say.
I just want you to know that...
If you don't want to help discover the truth, don't call me.
Don't call me. Zahoď to. A ideme to tu inspektovať. Čakáme na Rachel, kým sa zjaví. Porozpráva nám príbeh. To je niečo zaujímavé. Toto je to s tou abecedou. Kniha Rachel. Teach me talk. Hlavolám. Pozri, vyriešený. Rubíková kocka. Sú tu knihy, všetko to je. Myslím, že môžem ísť asi už. Som preskúmal kompletne všetko. Mapka. Klíč, ktorý sem patrí k relácii s ním, pôjdu otevřít. To znie ako finále. Určite ma tu niečo zožere hneď tuto vonku za tými dverami. Jo no. Dobre. Akorát sa naspawnovali. Zapnem si mikrofón.
Asshole. How dare you? You don't know shit. You don't know fuck.
Let's go.
A bit of peace and quiet. It'll help me clear my head without those incessant phone calls. I'm not a fucking switchboard, for fuck's sake. Okay. Let me piece things together.
Time to go.
I just found out there's a room dedicated to Rachel Foster in my father's hotel. Maybe with items from her real room. Holy Jesus, that's freaky. Some people think she didn't commit suicide, and some even think she's still alive. Maybe if I think through my steps, I can work something out. First thing, the phone call. They said Rachel isn't dead. Then the lipstick from 10 years ago turns up, still good. And then my father's various notes where he says he still sees her. If that were true, it might explain the sighting by her friend here in the Timberline.
Na prvom poschodí bola.
And now I find her retainer box, but no retainer. That room might not be a reconstruction. If Rachel didn't kill herself, Rachel could have lived here. But if she's still alive, why doesn't she tell her parents? Unless they're all in cahoots. No suicide, no Timberline money. No, I'm just being paranoid. And then there'd be no reason for her to live in a fucking underground replica of her room. My key in the middle of Rachel's stuff. Is it a message? Where do I fit in? Are you trying to tell me something, Dad? My music box with the hockey player. I don't think I have the guts to hear that tune again. But I must.
Let's do this. Možno to má nejaký secret ending. Že som s tým mikrofónom mohol nájsť alebo niečo. Čo tam je?
The 27th of December, 1983. The hockey finals at Missoula. Us against Cold Springs High. We won by sudden death after a 3-hour game, and I got the medal for the most number of face-offs won. According to the papers, that was the night Rachel killed herself. Coming home, Mom barely had the time to pull into the garage that I was already racing up to you, waving the medal in your face, Daddy. I was so happy. But you had other things on your mind, right? You and Mom started fighting. Voices getting louder. That long silence when she comes down the stairs with suitcases and Mrs. Bryce tries to stop her. Mom's car stays here, and we leave with my Uncle John's. I never found out what started that fight. Mom never wanted to talk about it. Are you trying to, Daddy?
No, že to pekne, ježišmaria, pekne creepy. Den 9. Myslel som si, že to nedohrám, ale už je to veľmi zaujímavé a napínavé, takže let's go. Oh, to sme tuto.
Irving.
Finally.
The only one I have.
I know, I told you to go to hell.
I was dying on this chair.
Let's keep going, if you want. Together. So, I looked around the entire hotel, and if there's still a chance of getting to the bottom of this story, then it's gotta be behind the locked door on the last floor, in the attic.
That wing has been condemned for years.
I know, I'll be careful.
Okay.
Jak sa tam
There
chceš
are
dostať?
too many things that I took for granted. It's as if someone was putting pieces of my past in front of me to show them to me under another light.
Who are you talking about, Nikki?
Maybe me. In my music box, I found the medal I won the night Rachel died. Dad could have put it there, and if he did, there must be a reason.
It all
Sounds crazy.
insane.
Yep.
The night Rachel died. Maybe I have to start from there. I played in that really long hockey game. But what was going on in the meantime? You remember that night, Irving?
I think I was at church with my family.
Church. That night we had a mass for the poor here. We held one every year. As usual, Mom volunteered to take me to the game, but she was so busy with the soup kitchen that I was afraid she was going to be late. I remember while she ran around, she said she ordered me to close
Musíš
the
nájsť
mezzanine.
kliešte nejaké.
You mean the intermediate floor above the reception? What's in there?
Storeroom.
Čakaj, skočím na
Have
záchodnicu
you been
tu.
up there?
No, I'd forgotten all about it. I'd better take a look before moving on.
No. Ideme na to. Počkaj, čo mám robiť? Je lepšie sa zajít podívať do medzipatra. Medzi lepšími vecmi nájdu ich správne místo. Čo je medzipatro? Medzi poschodie. OK. Staff only. Fakt, že som nemyslel nič dôležité v tej cutscene tam. To je tá secret chodba. To som bol niekedy. Toto není úplne medzi patro. Medzi 2 a 1. Co? Som zase na 1. Medzi lepšími vecmi nájdu ich správne místo. Čo? Čo to znamená? Toto bola tá creepy roomka. To video prehrávač nepotrebujem. Medzipatro. Medzipatro je medzi 2 patrami. Tady to nie. To znamená. Čo to znamená? Nič to neznamená. Plíseň. Som už bol. Museum. Tuto, že by. Potrebujem nájsť nejaké kliešte, podľa mňa na to reťaz, logicky. Teraz budem 2 hodiny hľadať kliešte v celom hoteli. Obraz. To som to už preskúmal, ale dávnejšie, no. To váza, skrinka. Možno v niečo je teraz naspálované. Není. Toto už vedie do toho patra spodného. To je tá creepy chodba, to nejdem. Medzipatro. Toto sa spája. Som tam, kde som bol. Shit. Dobre, skúsime to backtracknúť od toho miesta, kde je tá reťaz. Kde to bolo? Kde bola tá zamknutá miestnosť? Čo tu cinklo? OK. Tu je tá zamknutá miestnosť. OK. No. Takže odtiaľ to treba niečo vymysleť. Takže čo? Tyka. To je normálne izba. Sem nie. Museum. Tam som teraz bol. To sú normálne schody. Môžem ísť naspäť k sebe. Môžem ísť na prízemie. To nie je úplne obvious, že kam treba ísť. Jo, to sme doma. Kde je medzipatro? No, toto je tá skratka do mojej izby. Čo vypadá ako medzipatro? Stoličiek milión. Sadnú a čumia na počasie. Divné. Teraz sa prepašujem k sebe. Plus to má ešte nejakú inú chodbu. Jedna. To som bol niekedy. Tu som nikdy nebol. Čo to tu je pre Boha? To sú tie powerliny. Výborne. To stratím niekde v týchto zaseknutých uličkách. To je k tomu generátoru. I understand. Som odomkol nejaký secret passage. Super. Ešte som finančné záznamy nahlásil typkovi, to je pravda. Model Timberline. Tam nemusím ísť. Musím ísť na medziposchodie medzi jedničku a dvojku. Indigenous snowshoes. Také to nie je tá, skúsim ísť druhou stranou. Možno budem mať viac šťastia. Baterku môžem skovať. Tu teraz aktuálne potrebujem niekto odstrániť obrazy. No. Second floor. Možno, že je to ešte vyššie. Nad druhým poschodím. To by mohlo byť medzi poschodie. Že tu sú už len rumky. Do Atiky sa niekde dalo ísť. Keď si spomínam, ale neviem, kde to bolo. Predpokladám, že by to malo byť na tomto poschodí niekde. By sa dalo ísť ešte vyššie, no. Z toho vlny tam nemôžem ísť. Docela pomaly beží. To už je len to museum. Tam asi nechcem ísť. Chcem? Jo, že na konci hry sa zaseknem. Toto sa zvedie kam? Jo, toto je toto, viem. Keď som hľadal tie káble, tak toto bola tá druhá možnosť, kde sa dalo výjsť. Rozumiem. Sa dá ísť dolu. Aj tu sa dá ísť dolu. Počkaj. Niečo som počul. Som nikdy nebol. To 13. izba. Bez kúpeľne. Jo, toto je to museum zase. Počkaj. Čo to praskalo? Čo teraz? To sa nedá ísť. To sú len izby. Stavovali. Čiže môžem ísť buď hentate, alebo to je to dolu. Obe cesty v podstate vedú na to stejné miesto. Počkaj. Overlook. Jo, to je tá terasa tam. Môžeme ísť dole. Bylo by lepší zajít podívat se do mezipatra. Mezi lepšími věcmi najdu jejich správné místo. To je nejaká hádanka. Mezi lepšími věcmi najdu jejich. To je ten storage. To je tá creepy miestnosť. To vedie kam? To je toto. To nie. To bolo v hre, alebo vyrolo? To môžem ísť dolu. Som tu. Trčic. To som bol, tu bola ten obraz. Lonely Dots. Zahamkáš si? Ne. Rozladené piano. V každom hoteli je základ piano. Alebo 4. No neviem, jak mám ísť do toho medzipatra. Toto je medzipatro? Medzi 0 a 1. Prestalo to šumeť. OK. Tak nič. Let's go. Možno to je nie, no. To bude len skrátka niekam inám zase. Možno aj nie. Creepy. Nemáme elektrínu. Pre Boha. To je nechutné. Moja hokejka. Let's go. Toto je len secret.
Irving? Hello? Can you hear me? I'm on the mezzanine, and it's a nightmare. There are mannequins everywhere. They're set up like in a scene. There's one with a hockey stick. Wait, what the fuck? That's my stick! If you're listening to me, whoever set up this representation, I think they want to tell me that Rachel was killed? But why my hockey stick?
Niko zabila Rachel?
Hello? Oh God, why isn't he
To mi
answering?
ani nehovor.
Irving, I swear I'm not kidding. This is a huge deal. If you can hear me, it's time to make that phone call.
Niekto práve išiel dole schodmi nado mnou. OK. Tak, toto je zatiaľ najviac creepy scéna. Chovon.
Where are you, Nicole?
It's about time. Did you hear my messages?
How many doors have you opened, Nicole? How many are still missing?
Aké dvere?
What doors are you talking about?
Keep going.
Hello? Hello, Irving.
Keep going where? Telefón. Jeden z týchto. Tak potom ešte recepcia má asi vlastný. Nie je to. Teraz je to akože už pekne creepy. Mám ísť von? Už vypadá, že je vonku dobré počasie. Nemôžem odísť. Možno, Možno, že v ballroome niekto bude teraz. Tak skúsim si vypnúť mikrák. Irvingu, co děláš? Co se skrývá za těma zamčenými dve? Je tak, teraz tam už môžem ísť? Jasné, no ty som úplne zabudol, jak som sa tu strachoval. Tak let's go. Dúfam, že nepotrebujem... Prečo som si nezobral tú hokejku? S čím sa budem obraňovať? Toto vždycky cinkne, keď idem okolo. Sú otvorené. Under construction. Nope. The hell? Čo sa tu deje? Car engine transmission, dúkaz. To je nejaká recording roomka toto, alebo čo? Kninky Christmas. Prázdna krabička. Nicole's data.
Hello?
I imagine you found my room.
What? What does all this mean?
That's a question I've asked myself many times. What does all this mean, Irving? How far do you want to push yourself? How much can you take?
What?
Every memory. Painstakingly gathered, every reconstructed piece, every little element retrieved from the dark. A photo, a hairband, a lipstick. It means remembering, Rachel. That's what all this means. I didn't choose this path. I had to do it.
What did you do, Irving?
Fucker.
These walls ooze with memories. The memories get into the walls. Under the floorboards, they creep into the crawl spaces.
You're not with FEMA. You... Jenkins... You never talked to him. Your boss, the phone call, all those weird events. You were behind all of them.
Someone had to bring the last piece of the memory puzzle here. The most important one.
You.
You.
Me? I...
Your father wanted to keep you out of it. I convinced him that only you could resolve the equation, as he called it.
I don't understand.
How could you? Over the last few days, you got a little taste of what it means to dig around in the past. Hunting for memories that scratch away behind every wall in the night. We did it for years. Day after day after day.
All lies.
I have nothing against lies. I grew up around lies. But now it's time for the truth to come out. Finally.
What do you want to do now?
I want to tell you a story.
Okay.
There was an invisible boy. Like everyone, he just wanted to run on the grass, ride a bike, swim in the lake in summer.
Mhm.
His father, oh, his father had other plans for his soul. In his dark world made of silence and prayer, there shone only one star. His
Shit, loknuté.
wonderful sister.
Predbieham.
A heavenly creature that spent hours telling him fairy tales in secret. She who told him what a free and strong man he would become one day.
Rachel?
She was like that. Free and strong. At the time, I didn't understand her dyslexia. Or what retard meant. That's what they called her at school. But I could hear her cry. At night. I wanted to protect her. But I couldn't. One day, that beautiful, luminous creature met someone. A human being that saw her. For real.
My dad.
Yes. And I was the invisible witness of what happened. A love. Simply a love. Nothing more, nothing less. But that love was too much. And it would be punished. Who paid for this love, Nicole?
Rachel. Rachel was your sister. Now I remember you.
You were too caught up with your hatred for Rachel to notice the innocent little kid that sometimes tagged along.
Yes, it's true. I hated her. But I was just a jealous kid.
Doesn't matter. Those days are over.
How could I have forgotten you?
I was raised to be forgotten.
Co chceš?
What do you want from me?
The day my sister paid with her life for her love, we all died. We make up the history of the Timberline.
It was a tragedy. But you...
We all got frozen there, in that very moment. In that confined horizon of events. As you'll understand. As you've already begun to understand.
For the first time in years, I depended on someone. And this is the result.
You have to keep going to get to where I wasn't able to go.
Ah.
You will be the new witness. You owe it to us. And you owe it to her.
OK, máme všetky dôkazy. Asi, teda. Dobre, teraz sa mi asi unlockli tieto dvere tu. Yep. Just as I said. Počkaj, zapnem si mic. Big on Satan. Ideme do Atiky. Yep. Klasika, vždycky tu je nábytok. OK, to si pozrieme záverečné video. Hneď sa k nemu dostanem. Niečo napísané z druhej strany není. Klíč. Claire. Prohlédnout. Ešte si ho nemôžem... Musím si najprv video pozrieť. Až potom mi to odomkne. Zobrať kľúč. Cíga. Písací stroj. OK. Leonardové myšlienky. Teleskop. Tu máme nejaké creepy fotky. Ranking. OK, som pripravený.
A few years have passed since I last used this old tape recorder. I think you were in elementary school. I imagine a testament should start in a poised manner. My dear Nicole, my favorite daughter, etc., etc. Poised, weighty, serious, irrevocable. I prefer asking you how you are. How are you, Nikki? You're probably tired. I can imagine. At this point of your journey, the marks and voices of this old hotel will have already whispered all their secrets. You've always been good at solving puzzles. In this, you surely resemble more your mother than me. Irving has always been convinced that you, only you, could surmount the fear and suffering that exuded from these hallways. We tried. We waited. We were terrified. We studied. We listened. We listened to her. But all the love in the world wasn't enough to decipher those muted vowels, those wide open eyes, those tears of light. In your time and space, in the here and now, I will no longer be with you. But it doesn't matter. Trust me, it doesn't. I have a new theory, Nikki. Love is and remains. It is in the wood you stand on, in the walls that keep up this hotel,
Who are you
in
talking
the air
about?
we breathe. And sometimes it hates. It hates those who didn't allow it, those who cast it aside with indifference, and those who can't recognize it. Stars still
Just in
emanate their
case.
light, even after collapsing, right? There's a lot of light here. There's light in death. I want to free myself of all this darkness. I can no longer see the stars. I'm tired of surviving in this limbo. So,
Limbo.
how are you, Nikki?
Nikki.
I'm good. I will be good. Figure out what Rachel is saying, Nikki. She's here.
Oh no. Murderer. Yeah. Nechaj ma. Poď preč. Take it. To je Claire. V aute Claire. Je Claire, bolo to druhé auto. Tam dole, viem už. Kokos, teraz ma bude naháňať cez celý hotel. Bež. To obzerám za každý roh, či na mňa niečo vyskočí. Najhoršie je čakanie na jumpscare. Celý čas to hovorím. OK.
Hello.
Leonard was a very special man. His soul was big enough to love both you and Rachel.
I knew my father's
Jo,
soul
jo.
better than anyone.
You were just a
Odchádzam.
jealous kid.
Don't you dare try to make me feel guilty. You don't...
I just want you to get to the truth.
So why didn't you tell me about the truth?
Tell who? The Nicole who thought eating beans was the worst tragedy and couldn't wait to finish this business and run away, forgetting everything all over again?
You don't know anything about what my mother and I went through.
But you're different to when you got here. Now you can discover the truth, a truth that otherwise would have destroyed you. I didn't lie to you. I protected you.
Listen, I'm sorry about Rachel. I hated her, and I hated my father, but I never wanted it to end like that.
Jo, to
I understand your pain. Maybe better than anyone.
išlo právo.
Betrayal, shame, death. My family was destroyed, just like yours. How much longer does this pain have to last?
It'll be over soon.
What else is there to know?
You want the truth. Well, I can't give it to you. I've already given you everything I could. Now you have to tie the pieces together.
What does that mean?
Your father always said we are the sum of the people we take with us, and you abandoned these people. Here, in this place.
I refuse to keep listening to you. I just want to get out of here. I'm tired.
Me, too. You're the only one who can give a finale to this story. It's time you open the last door.
Á, dvere do auta. Moje auto. Môžem ísť na motorke. Nemôžem. Shit. No dobre. Kto bude asi tak v tom kufri? Číme na knockback red. Čo som zobral? Čo som zobral? Deku? Umí to. Co to tam je? Neviem, čo to tam je. Hrzavé auto. To je všetko. TF. To je zatvorené, či čo? Nie, otvorené to je. Kam mám ísť? Čo som to zobral? Umí to. Co to tam je? Pekne creepy hudba. Nič tu není. Pohodte, tiež nič není. To je vzadu je motor. No srať, idem hore. Kam? Ideme do laundry, alebo kam? Boiler room. To vedie kam? Tu som napríklad nikdy nebol. Game room. Áno. Povedz mi, že fungujú tie automaty. Street Warrior. Fury Road Survivor. Ping Pong. That's it. Ešte tu je niečo. Out of order. Hole in one. Mission to Mars. Šipky. Tak nakoniec objavím takúto fajnovú game roomku. To je cool. Škoda, že tam nič nebolo. No, neviem, čo by hra po mne chcela teraz. Umí to. Ale čo? Čo som zobral? Tento inventár, tam je nejaká deka, alebo oblečenie, alebo niečo. Že mám ísť naspäť do svojej izby. I don't know. Skúsim ísť do svojej izby. Možno tam na mňa bude čakať Rachel. No, dvere sú zatvorené, to niečo naznačuje. Že v tej garáži bola nejaká hadica. Vôbec som sa nemusel ísť. You on you. Nie je tu nikto. Tak, seriously, čo mám robiť? Co to tam je? Pozri, vidíš to napravo úplne v inventári? To je nejaká bunda, alebo deka, alebo koberec, alebo čo? No, napadá ma aj niekde tie pračky boli, ale... Že to nie je len nejaký blbý preklad. Umí to. My sem znova. Tejto creepy miestnosti? Nie. Dining room. Ešte môžeme ísť do kuchyne. Nie, sem nejdem. Musí to byť niečo v tej garáži. Neverím, že by bolo niečo iné. Toto je čo? To bola tá secret miestnosť. To je game roomka. To je creepy roomka. Ešte záchody tu niekde boli po pravde. Kde? Kuchyňa. To bude laundry roomka. Keď je to koberec, tak ho treba oprať asi. Možno. Možno nie. Možno príde Rachel a trhne mi prdel. Pračky, no. Je to akorát tak mokro, to je celé. Oh! Je to ono. Taká košela to je. Pozri, čo som našiel. Rovnátka.
Oh, God. How could I have forgotten? I saw everything. I was there. All the pieces were in front of my eyes.
A kid's eyes.
It was the same night as the hockey game in Missoula. Reverend Foster was so busy with the preparations of the meals for the giving to the poor at the Timberline Church. And my mother, Claire, said that we would get back from the game in time for the distribution. She convinced my father to help the Reverend, and he'd come with his whole family. You and Rachel.
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday.
I couldn't find my stick. I panicked and I went down to the garage. Claire was there, red in the face. Her look.
Her look?
Her
It was
look?
just a fleeting feeling. That's why I erased it from my memory. I had to erase it, understand?
What was in her look?
It just wasn't her. It was like a frightful creature. A disturbed, dangerous animal. I've never seen her like that before
What?
or after. Not even on her deathbed. And then she put her hands on her hips, exhausted. She smiled. And there she was again, my mom. I thought it must have just been the impression of a moment. I had the finals against Cold Springs High awaiting me. I climbed in the car, throwing my bag into the back seat. My hockey stick was there. Claire said she'd cleaned it. She'd cleaned it.
Takže Claire je vrahyňa.
Go on.
I don't...
Go on!
We got there on time and I played. Best game of my life. And the last. Claire was on the bleachers encouraging me and cheering. And then I lost sight of her. For 2 whole periods, I think. And later, when I asked, she said she'd moved because Marty O'Donegal's father was getting on her nerves. But it wasn't true.
Just enough time to go back to the car.
Don't say it. Irving, don't say it. Don't say a thing. I don't...
Truth. Necháme to tak. Necháme to vypršať. Možno dostaneme achievement za to.
I traveled all the way with Rachel's body and the baby she carried inside of her in the trunk, rolled in the blanket. God, oh my God. She killed Rachel.
And the story unfolds.
Thank you, Nikki.
You've had your revenge. I hope all this gives you the peace you were looking for.
I wanted you to help me uncover the truth.
You're saying you didn't know that Claire...
I was only a kid. Plus, she never wanted me to get to the bottom of it.
Rachel is here?
You know, she's still protecting me. But I'm grown up now. Now, we can all be reunited at last.
What? Wait, where are you going?
What?
Listen,
Počkám sa ide
we
zabiť.
can work things out. What happened is terrible, but all the main players in this story are dead. Get it? Dead. We are still alive. We're alive. Me, you, we didn't do anything.
That's exactly what we did wrong, Nicole. We didn't do anything. It's beautiful here. Rachel told me about it so many times, but I never thought it was so beautiful.
You're the only one left. Don't leave me here alone. I'm scared.
It's white as far as the eye can see, beyond the mountains.
You left the hotel? But it's too cold. You'll die out there. Irving, please.
I've lived in the dark for years. You freed me. And now I can finally rest in the light.
Mhm.
I can go back
Uh-oh.
to her.
Don't go. You can't. Don't leave me too. We have our drink.
It's not a goodbye, my tough, pragmatic, stubborn Nikki. We'll meet again. Another time. Beyond this horizon of events. Everything is...
Connection lost.
Irving? Irving? I don't want to stay alone here. Everything seems to be becoming dark. I'm scared. Who's there?
Ne.
Rachel?
Be
that
gone.
you?
Rachel. Huh. Achievement unlocked alone. Nenechaj ma ani odísť na aute. Ešte pokračujeme. OK. Prolog. Jak to mám zdvihnúť? Aha.
Yes?
Nicole, it's me, Jenkins, the attorney. Finally, I can get through. You don't know how many times I've tried. I can't hear you. The connection's bad. How are you?
Strašne potiknuté.
I was really worried about the storm.
I'm good.
Great. I'm glad. You're sure you...
Listen, I don't want to sell the hotel anymore.
What? Damned interference. I didn't catch it. What'd you say?
I don't want to sell the hotel anymore. You've been really nice. Your job is done.
To není Nicole toto.
Thanks.
Oh, well, I see. Well, you're the owner, and you got every right to decide. But maybe we should talk about it in person. I want to understand. This kind of decision...
I'm back home. And I have to stay here. Forever. You know, Mom, I was thinking about going to the lake. Remember where we went with Uncle John last year? Daddy and I started talking about the stars. You can't see them during the day, but they're always there. You feel like it? I would so like it. And we can have dinner at Doc Smith's diner on the bank. Rachel and Irving could come with us?
Čo sa deje?
What do you think? It would be so nice to be all together. Mom, Dad, it would be so
Okay.
Wait. I did all that you asked me.
Štátovi.
Stop it, please. Anger shouldn't rule our life. You said that. I'm scared. I don't want.
Ne.
It's getting dark. I can't.
Shit.
The light.
Vypnout. Vypni to. Zachránime. Vypnout. Má 2 endingy.
I'll stay here with you, Daddy. Mom, we'll bring back the Timberline to its fortune together. We will be happy again, all together. Yes. Like a whole family. No more anger. Just love.
Achievement unlocked. All together again. Suicide of Rachel Foster. Fúha. 4 hodinky akorát. Dobrý scenár to mal. Dobrý scenár. Dobré textúry. Vynikajúce textúry. Gameplay fajn. Puzzle tam neboli v podstate. Bol to len walking simulátor. Super. A ešte to bolo v zlave, tuším, za 2 €. Hudba bola dobrá. Unity. Nemám čo tomu vytknúť. Akorát jedinú vec, čo musím spraviť, je pozrieť si ten druhý koniec. Až tam teda je. Možno tam není. Možno tam je, že by to čakalo do nekonečna na teba. Ale čo sa týka walking simulátorov 10 z 10. By som mal kategóriu hodnotiť. Parádička. Original soundtrack 2020. Escape. Ideme na hlavné menu, že? Je to tak. Version 1.03D. Parádička. Super. Tak ja teda zdrhám zatiaľ. Majte sa. Čus.